You got a little cup of green onions on the side for sauce?
You're completely paranoid. Look, you don't even know what you're saying anymore.
Silas knows what's up. See,
Silas
look at Silas. He's one of your best officers, and he knows that if we don't take power from the south, they are gonna walk all over us, Big T. Look, I'm not here to cause drama. I'm not here to cause issues. I'm just here to put the right people back in power.
This isn't a game of Risk, Jenny, okay? We're not
Jenny,
taking over lands.
Remember what I said in the SCU meeting, you know, just one little stroke of the pen.
You see, everyone, even the SCSP, even though my Uncle Soze's a useless fuck, we can still do more than them. We can take them over. We could be the eternal
I'm not trying to take anybody over, okay?
No, because
we're happy
you're
here.
sat up here and you're happy with your pile of dirt that's meaningless and your useless officers that only come on duty for pizza and for trivia night. If that's how you want to be remembered, little T, then that's on you.
Okay, Jenny,
she's smoking you right
now. If you want to go be $8 million in debt, have 12 million cases against you because you're throwing people in the ocean and you're kidnapping them, and you constantly have a target on your back, that's what you want to do, Jenny? Go ahead. But guess what? I don't have a target. I get to do whatever the fuck I want, and I get to do it whenever I want. You're just asking for it.
Yeah,
untouchable.
Until Martel shows up and yells at you. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Stopped me. And you know what? They try to. You know, I ocean dump people, and they can't prove it.
They ocean dump themselves.
Tretti? They ocean dump themselves, and I am just there to witness it. It's not on me, but people are jealous. They need to bring me down. And before I leave, hail Cerberus.
Hey, Jaguar, how long are you the sheriff for?
On Monday. He's gone on couples. He's gone on a on rehab with Angel to sort out their relationship.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, he was hanging out with Claire yesterday. It was getting a little weird. Yeah.
I hate Claire. I still
All right, well, there's your time frame to try to get this wrapped up.
Okay.
Like this.
I'm surprised you didn't say anything, Mom.
Oh,
okay.
Wait, hold on.
No need to.
So.
What? Wait, no dogs allowed inside.
Can we trust him?
So he's a sergeant.
There's two of them.
There's two?
Yeah.
Ugh. Ace isn't allowed in here. We don't let anyone in here.
Hold on. Doug's a sergeant, though.
So is Ace.
Oh.
Okay.
They're pugs.
So
Ace is a lieutenant, actually.
Copper, the information, obviously the investigation you've been doing has been pretty crazy, I guess, from all the information you gave me yesterday was overwhelming. Now, I wanted to probably, it feels like you should probably be in this a little bit because you have a lot more context to some of the stuff, and you'll also be able to understand a little bit more and help these guys understand a bit more when they have any questions. The thing is, Copper, this is something we need you not as IA, but as a police officer helping investigate.
So you want Trooper
crimes.
Copper?
I need Trooper Copper, and I need to be able to trust you.
Okay. You
with
have to
this
pinky
information.
promise.
I will pinky promise, absolutely. Come on, can you guys move
That
over?
settles it. You can't break a pinky promise.
You can't break
no
a
way.
pinky promise.
No way, no how. I've heard Cooper actually loves to break his pinky promises.
Your dog doesn't fucking move.
Oh, we have no dogs.
Dog.
All right, pinky promise.
Okay. Now, so you're aware this Lizzie stuff was going pretty crazy, and then Ezra passes away due to some of this stuff. There's a couple culprits. One of them being Kian, who was the guy who took the shot. There is also Sis, who potentially was the one ordering, not potentially, he was the ringleader helping organize this. And he also tried to take Ezra's life once. And then potentially one more,
Nice
Andy Jones, who we're working on, who may also be one of the ringleaders with Sizz. And then there's one more, who is a cop. It seems as though Louis Bloom was helping Sizz kill Ezra because of this Lizzie Byrne thing. So if you wanted to know why I was asking you all this stuff yesterday, that is why.
I thought you guys just cared about Ezra, to be honest.
Wait, what do you mean?
I thought you just cared about Ezra and you wanted to know what happened.
Oh, no. We are trying to push charges.
We do care.
I care.
We do care.
Oh,
We care. We care so much that we want to make sure that the people who were a part of this go to jail for a long time.
Very long time.
Forever.
Ew.
Until they die there.
Yes.
By firing squad.
So
have you guys done any subpoenas yet?
all of them. That's how we figured this out. I want anybody who was involved in the death of Ezra to be charged with crimes.
It's gonna be a lot.
It
It's
is a
heavy
lot.
stuff.
And one of the important things that you could bring is relevance on potentially, I don't know what in your investigation happened regarding Lilith and potentially Louis Bloom's relationship with them. You know, was any of that brought up? Do you know anything about Bloom being involved in any of this?
I mean, for Bloom in general, when I look at SCU and I look at all their investigations and I'm like organizing their, like who's on what, who's helping who. There are some investigations where the Bloom isn't listed as a person investigating it or even involved, but Bloom is either like a victim of a lot of investigations, or he was a witness and he was just there. And I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but I don't even remember, I don't even know what Bloom looks like, to be honest. And I'm always like, who the fuck is this?
He's a late night guy. So
Right. So I don't see him very much, but he's definitely involved in a lot of stuff. As far as like their relationship with like Lizzie and stuff, I could see him possibly being someone that would try and offer her help. Or not even Lizzie, but like one of them. Because he's a compassionate person, but I would have to like subpoena for stuff to get it in concrete.
Was there any subpoenas for Lilith's phone records?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Were there any texts that you could see that were with Louis Bloom? We saw a few.
I didn't look at them, but I can get them.
Okay.
I can tell you that right now. Yes,
There was a few.
there were a few. Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to add her to the thing and then she can send those over to us?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I'll do that right now.
So, were you a part of anything with Sizz being arrested with Lizzie Copper?
No, actually, hold on. The only time I really saw Sizz was that day that we had Lizzie in custody and she was already being interrogated, and Hydra had Sizz in custody down in the cells while he had Lizzie.
Get this guy out of here.
Oh, yeah. Who the hell is this?
Get out of here!
It's Kaminsky.
No, it's
Well, we had Lizzie in the interrogation room with Winston and Pred. But that was the when Hydra had left Sis soft cuffed, and for whatever reason, the gate into the hallway and the double doors, everything was unlocked, and he was just running down the hallway that goes to the interrogation room from the processing cells. And so I saw him, and I ran after him, and we kicked the shit out of his ass and put him back in cells. And he saw Lizzie Byrne being in the interrogation. I don't know what he was originally brought in for. I heard that he like had shot someone outside prior.
Oh, I think this is around the time period where Bloom sent a lot of texts to Sis.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Sis was like maybe like leading up to this, but he was under arrest, and there were 2 females there. I'm not sure if they were lawyers or legal advisors or something, but they were down in the processing cells to talk with Sis.
Okay.
And he wanted to know who was interrogation. I told him it was none of his fucking business.
Did you ever talk to Andy? Was she implicated in any of this?
I did talk to Andy. My conversations were more around like the chicken man. But when I was trying to get her witness statement of what had happened to her with the chicken man, she told me that her and other HOA members were currently hunting for Lizzie Byrne and looking for Lilith. I do not have any of those conversations recorded.
Okay.
But she just said, she's like, well, our team, we're working around the clock to find Lilith.
Okay. So, what I want to say, everybody in this room, besides Bundy, who's not here, it can't leave this room. None of this. Specifically about Bloom, but also about us looking into Andy before they scrub anything or get stories straightened out or anything like that. So, we're gonna get you over the subpoenas for Sis and Bloom. We're working on the Andy Jones ones potentially, and I want to try to interview her. The goal is to try to interview Bloom and, if we can, Andy, while also trying to get a bunch of people to go and try to apprehend Kian. And if you have any questions regarding the context of stuff, I think Copper's going to be your point to talk to.
That's good.
Okay. I don't know when. What's up?
I don't know. One of you might be able to answer this because we subpoenaed a lot of information from Simone, Nicholas, Michael, like Reed, Cy, Lizzie Byrne, Lilith, all of them for the case that we have for Michael, Simone, and Reed Dinkleaf. Can you guys can use those, right? Like our court case is on the docket right now, so I'm just wondering, like.
I'm pretty sure we could talk to a judge about whether we can use a subpoena for another case for our case, because if it implicates them in another crime, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It keeps digging. So that would actually brings up a good point.
We need to talk to Bundy because he's the main person for our case with that.
Yeah.
And I guess I just don't want to compromise that case. And then if anything, just you guys have to subpoena on your own.
I will just say as a thought on it, in the past, what the judges have advised is anything on the docket is considered public record and so can be used for anything.
Okay.
But that was, months ago. You should clarify. But
Yeah,
that
let
was
me
my last
double
guidance
check.
from the DOJ. Yeah.
And then in this group email chain, is it okay for me to drop those documents in there?
Yep, that's what we're using it for.
Okay.
So I guess the pertinent things that we could potentially get from there is if you have subpoenas for Lilith or anybody who was on, I guess, quote unquote, Lilith's side, unless Bloom was in contact with Lizzie Byrne, and I don't know who else, Cy Carter, I guess. And if any of those people were also involved and Bloom was in contact with them, he links them to being part of it. It can help build a bigger picture. This is a pretty big case, but I guess we'll have to go through those too. We will get you guys, you two, the stuff. You can look through it. There's a ton of stuff. Cooper can hopefully, and I'll help too.
You better hurry your ass home
towards the important stuff
and sell my fucking guns.
And the important reports. I can tell you some of the important reports right now. There's the timeline between Ezra's pulling over Lizzie, which was I don't know. Do we have it written down with the timeline yet?
I'm gonna be working on that today. I know there's like a basic timeline.
I have a very bland document that just has a little bit of stuff I was writing.
Yeah, you said you would help me.
If you look at you know, the subpoenas, the timeline is
you are? Okay.
It's just that we need to put it down concretely.
We might have to go.
But we basically highlighted the instant reports. We've added those to the subpoenas, and we've highlighted the times and the text around it.
Everything's in the warehouse. I just have to give you the box.
Beating around the bush. Those
Tell Pigeon to fucking pay up. That pussy.
Yep, they are.
I'm gonna come beat him up on Copper.
So this is probably gonna be later tonight if we can get a hold of Bloom. If not, it'll have to be probably tomorrow night or sometime that we will need you. I suggest you help go over that stuff. You talk to Cooper, and we'll go from there. We need to get the charges.
I totally
up on
forgot
Sis
this circle,
today,
this whole thing. I totally forgot about
and then we can amend
and I was
it
on Olga,
possibly with the other people.
and I had made the guns
later. Was that?
And
was
I
that
was
what we
like
were
trying to
talking
call
about,
you
Demi?
like really early, like when you're
Or two
normally
separate
around.
cases?
And you didn't answer, so I kept calling. And so I looked in the yellow pages for HOA, and Andy was around, so I called her. And I was like, hey, where's Kian? And she's like, I don't know. He's wanted for murder. And I'm like,
But I'm
what?
talking about potentially Bloom. And Andy. I
Like,
don't want to put them up
for
until
what?
we talk to Bloom.
And I'm like, he's in hiding right now.
Tonight we can
I'm like,
get
well,
up
he can't be.
Ian and Scissors, and I know it's gonna.
Well, he has
suck,
to do a
you know,
job
we
for
don't have
me.
Ian in custody, and he's gonna be alerted to that.
Oh my
But at
God.
minimum, I don't think we can put up Scissors charges without Kian's. We can wait on Bloom and Andy's until we, you know, have more concrete evidence and our.
It would actually be pretty epic if you get arrested with like 100 Brownings.
There's another idea I could throw out here.
That'd be some
that
funny
we can
shit.
use for the court cases. We can put up the cases we have right now. If we're worried about anything like that, we put up the second case, right? Then we can motion to amend to joint the two charges together.
We can just add.
I read that
co-defendants.
somewhere on
We don't
the internet.
even.
What?
We don't even need like a separate docket posting for it. Here, we can just add.
We can,
add
yeah, amend
defendants to it.
things.
You can technically, if it seems like the charges are similar and is part of the same incident, and you're doing two separate cases, you can amend, and you can motion to join for a joinder. It's called.
Hell yeah.
Saw it on the internet, one of the free ones.
Oh, that's how you
makes sense.
Nothing to do with going to school and learning shit.
Big T never went to
no.
anything like that.
Wish.
You need
Yeah, so from what
to get
I
into
can tell-
college on like a basketball scholarship, Big T.
That was good. We needed a nice, lighten the mood a bit. That was very good.
Just a J. It's Friday. Loosen up.
Yeah, just a J. Yeah. Anyway,
So, as we've already said as well.
yes, you guys want some pizza?
Yes.
Downstairs in the pizza
Oh, yeah,
bag.
you have to get it in the pizza bag downstairs. Now, let me see if I have anything. Oh, I do have this
Me go
scone.
downstairs and gets pizza. Me comes back up.
Anybody want a scone?
Damn, you're really fast.
Thanks. I'm a state police officer. A trooper.
Yeah, so in the email chain, we've talked about that stuff a little bit. And ideally, the ideal situation is we talk to Bloom tonight, and we toss all three of them up there. But with how everything is going, and time schedule we have with Academy and all that, that might be incredibly difficult. So I think the best we can do is, try. But if not, we can just do what Big T said.
Can you guys get an extension?
For
Yeah,
the
because Siz's hold is going to be up tonight in a few hours.
Yeah.
So we either have to get his charges up or request like an extension on his hold or something like that.
Never mind, you got an extension. I was asking for Kian, but
Oh yeah, we don't.
Kian's got extended. I believe 120 days.
Yes.
If you have enough to charge Sis, I would just do it to skip the bureaucracy of extending a hold.
I want to, yes, I want to get the stuff with Sis up there, and then work the other two, and get the rest of them up.
I still think we
think
should
we
also
could do that for them.
interrogate Sis.
I think isn't there a recording of him being interrogated?
Yeah.
Is it any good? Have you read it? Have you listened to it yet?
I have not yet. I've been working on this search warrant. So.
Yep, I understand. We'll try to listen to that, and then probably talk to him again, depending on maybe he will flip a little more on people because for less time, because he's looking at a long time. If
That's
you can
what
get
I
him
was
to
thinking
flip on
about.
some other people, then get him to talk a little more about whatever happened with Bloom and Lilith and stuff like that. But I just wanted to make sure you guys are in on this. I will see if we can get Bloom into an interrogation room tonight and try to talk to him.
All right. I don't normally work nights, but I'll come up and ace the interrogation. Don't you worry, Big T.
There could be no funny business, okay? You need to be as by the book. I know you're good, but you gotta be careful of stuff you do.
I am not good, Big T. I'm fantastic.
Okay, and I know Cross is really good too, but do not get the emotions get to you too much. Okay, you can be emotional.
No, that's a good thing. It's a good tactic. Because one of us is overly emotional and angry, and the other one is more, hey, you want some water?
Okay, all right,
Ooh,
fair.
which one
keep in
is
mind,
which one
with
is which?
interrogation? You're dealing with a cop. Cop knows this kind of shit.
They don't know
Especially
my
Bloom.
good cop, bad cop, dumb cop routine. He hasn't
Okay.
a clue.
Bloom is smart, okay, and he's actually a pretty decent cop. Unfortunately, he's a pretty goddamn dirty cop. So,
You
we
need to bring
talk
your
to
A
him.
game. I'm just gonna throw this out as a Hail Mary as well. Do we know anything about Elizabeth Byrne? Where she is?
He was in the
Et cetera.
ICU last time I heard.
Yeah, so we're supposed to be notified when she wakes up.
Okay, that when she wakes up, it is probably a really good idea to have a talk with her.
So
Actually, I can
See if
text
she knows
her.
anything.
either myself, Bundy, Hall, Winston Walker, or Patty Mayonnaise will be notified when she wakes up.
Oh, that's good.
The last thing I'm going to ask from those who interrogate Bloom is because this is a criminal investigation. Technically, he's not entitled to an officer advocate, but because of how our legal system works, a lot of officers double up as attorneys. So if he asks for an officer advocate, you need to clarify, because if that officer is coming in as a lawyer, then you can't stop that. He does have that right. But if that officer is just coming in to advise him, that's something that you can, if you choose, like, to put your foot down on, since it's not IA. He's not entitled to a friendly witness buddy to help him out in there. He's entitled to a lawyer.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So if we get notified, I'm going to put a ping in this email to you guys, because we have a ping for when she wakes up for our investigation. So I will piggyback that and communicate with you guys so that at least one of you guys can get her while we're getting her. That makes sense. Get in, get your questions.
Perfect.
I'll
be there for sure.
Okay.
I also texted Lizzie, so if something happened where you weren't notified or something, we'll see, because I had a decent relationship with her, but I haven't talked to her much since.
Does Shelby know?
No. This was not like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it was before her.
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Whoa, we're going off track now.
See, guys, this is why I'm an investigator. I ask the right questions.
Look, to get back at Cy Carter, I was trying to have sex with his mom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That was a thing.
Oh, that's badass.
Oh,
Respectable.
well, that's a
Nice
pretty
job,
good
little D.
payback. That's a pretty good payback.
He was always like, "You're not having sex with my mom before I do." That was his whole thing. So, you know.
Remember
Anyway,
that
sounds
from
like
American
that.
Pie. Fucking
Anyway.
the Stiffmeister's mom. Yeah, good one, Big Two.
Okay.
if we're not able to interrogate Bloom tonight, we'll find out and we'll notify you if he's around and available. Otherwise, we'll do it ASAP.
Bert,
The
stop.
most important thing is getting the SIS case up, and then I'll give you, if he's not around, ideally that gives you guys more time to look over the stuff and know what you want to, and be prepared for more of the questions you want to ask. There's a good chance he says nothing, and if he says nothing, we're putting the case up on him. That's it, and we'll go from there.
Oh, don't worry. I got ways to make him talk.
I feel like he's not gonna talk, but I mean,
Bloom is a
we gotta
smart
do it
guy,
anyway,
okay?
right?
He's a very smart guy, so we're not going after some bozo cop.
Dirty, it's your call, but obviously under the procedures, you know, we need high command there if you want to formally suspend him for the docket posting, or are you wanting to like withhold all that for now?
I don't
after
think we can. Sorry.
If we interrogate him and he gives us nothing, and this stuff comes up, I'll talk to Jenny. But that would mean at that point, listen, if we put it up on the docket, it's all out there, right? So at that point, I'm going to show Jenny what it is, what he's possibly facing, and what he did, and see how they feel about it. The cat will be out of the bag at that point. People will see what he did, and he's going to have to kind of, you know, face the other officers for what he did. This is not just some deputy who's been here for a month. This isn't a McNulty thing. This is somebody who's been around for a long time, and carries a little bit more weight. So it'll be interesting to see how everyone else reacts to it when it happens, if it happens. But guys all in on this?
Oh, I'm all in.
We have to put our hand in.
All right.
Come on, Silas.
Come on, Mom.
Mom.
I get okay. Sorry, I thought I was
there
just
you go.
being advised of
Doug's
everything.
foot's right there, so that works.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Doug isn't looking too good.
All right. On 3, ducks fly together.
What?
1, 2, 3. Ducks fly
Ducks
together.
fly together.
Hail Cerberus.
Wait, what?
Huh? Lang has shot me so many times. Fuck that guy.
Okay.
Just
all right,
getting
we'll
good
get-
and
Where's
dodge the
these
bullets, you pussy.
documents?
We're gonna Cooper, do you want to help him get the documents?
Yep, I'll get them all.
Okay.
looped in.
All right.
I mean, do you want me to
Uh,
just scroll up? Like, that's pretty easy.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I got to get them for these guys to start looking over. And if you have any questions regarding it and stuff to do, and the things you want to look into, let us know.
Oh,
Send it
God,
to the
dude.
Email chain.
Adam,
Should be
yep.
easy. Yep.
This is
Until
sick.
things get posted to the docket, this cannot get out of this room, okay? I didn't even tell Bass, and I love Bass, but I can't have any of this stuff getting out. I don't want any of the fallout. I don't want any of the panic. I don't want any of the rumors spreading. I need this to stay in this room until it is released to the public, okay?
Understood.
Yes, Sheriff.
Of course, Big T.
Look,
So yesterday, Looks like Bundy posted to-dos for the paperwork. Are you still waiting for the subpoenas for Andy Jones and the search warrant for Sis, or have you guys already executed that?
I haven't written the one for Andy because I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea the context of what her involvement is, so I may not be the best for that one. But I did write the one for Sis. It's been submitted to the search warrant channel. I can send it to. I can post it in there if you guys want to review it, and someone can sign off on it. 1 second.
I think we need command or high command to do that.
For what?
I posted
the search warrant.
This is Volker search warrant. If you or someone else in command or high command wanted to review that.
Okay.
Basically just copied the key in one and then I added some more stuff about why we wanted to search Sis's properties.
Yeah, I'll sign it. One of the reasons we want to look into Andy, that there was some phone calls between Andy, I think it was Bloom. I had to close all of my fucking documents last night, but it was Andy. It was Sis to Andy to Bloom to Sis. So I want to know what else happened between Sis and Bloom, or Sis and Andy, and whether there was anybody else. And that's why we want to subpoena Andy's things. You have the what I'm talking about up, Cooper?
Sorry, what did you say? I was looking at some documents.
The text messages between Sis, Andy, and I believe Bloom, the important ones.
Oh yes, I'll relink them.
Okay. Can you show Demi those so that she can put those in the subpoena for her phone records?
Yes.
And then the important thing is it needs to be the timeline, as you know, between Ezra pulling over Lizzie until his death. To be fair, I think from what I'm understanding, you okay?
I just saw the photo.
Oh. To be fair, I almost want to get the day after Ezra's death.
You should do 24 hours before and 24 hours after.
Well, funny enough, it's almost a week's worth of phone records that this was going on. Because the timeline, which I have up, hold on, was on, he pulled over Lizzie on 10-4. And then the warrant was placed, I believe, on 10-5. And then Ezra was murdered, was that 2 days ago? Is that right? Am I right on that? What was the date of the... Let me look at the warrant. The fuck is it? It was on the 12th. So it was between the 4th and the 12th. And there were 2 attempts, one of them successful on Ezra.
You see what Bundy said?
Let's see.
I'm assuming that's when the hold expires.
Yes.
That's how long you have.
We're just posting Sis, or are we doing key-ins as well? No, I'm just worried if he gets an attorney, it can easily shut down Sis's charges if we don't have key-in as part of it.
In the interrogation, Sis admitted that he was part of it. He pled guilty and then he revoked his guilty plea, but in there he said that he did it multiple times, from what I understand. I know you can revoke a guilty plea, but he kind of implicated himself in it.
I don't know what your interview strategy is, but if you just put Sis up on the docket and he knows about that going into the interview, he might be more open to talk if he thinks it's just him. Whereas if he thinks he has accomplices that are on there, he might be, shutting up. You're not in a rush for Kian because you don't even have him in custody to have his stuff up.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. I don't know if we post the case for Kian and then we still have to hunt him down, right? I mean, he needs to get bail and shit.
Yeah, so there's Michael Simone is like the example where you could post it, but I don't think you need to go that far right now with the Kian. You could also just change it to Sis et al. or however later down on the line.
Yeah.
I mean, Bundy's right.
Yeah,
Once
what
the
Bundy's
subpoenas
saying,
go out tonight, like it's gonna be obvious. I think we should just say fuck it, all three at the same time. I don't think we should piece it out.
I just really hate putting up a case against him before talking to him.
Yeah. I mean, we don't really have much of a choice unless we can get, extended, delayed notice or an extended hold on Sis.
But what's
I don't know if we can get.
Now, just because I just want to understand, I know we get 30 to 60 days to charge people. What is the rush to get these charges up there on anybody but Sis? Is it because the subpoenas are going to go out and they're going to know?
Yeah.
I mean, we already have their phone records. There's nothing else. I mean, what are they going to hide from?
Well, we still need to raid Sis today. We don't know if we're going to have to raid other people. I just I don't want this to be another situation, where in PD, we have something and then we just sit on it forever and then it just kind of starts to lose steam.
I don't want to sit on it. It's just, that's what she said, but I don't want to do that because, I need to get this going. However, it's just, I guess we just have this timeline. It sucks. We're going to have to push it, but we'd still have plenty of time for discovery. But I'd really like to get the Bloom stuff. I guess. I mean, the only other idea I could have is we post Kian. We still hunt him because I want him in jail. I don't want him to get bail. He's gonna technically be on the run. He'll still have the warrant. I believe. Look, this city's different, so I'd have to figure out if that's how it works.
Oh my
God! Just get to be on the run until their court case, and then they get in trouble if they don't show up. I think he still needs to be brought in.
That one?
And then
it's
given
sleeping.
bail conditions.
And that's her other one. She has two pugs. It's Demi's.
I think we could put up possibly the Sis and Kian stuff. Bloom is going to know about the subpoenas. That's fine.
I'm just looking at everything they have.
He'll be prepared. Either way, I think he's going to be prepared.
I don't know what Bloom was thinking.
Yeah,
reading these texts, it's so oh, why would you say that?
Yeah, I'm.
That deputy has been instructed by higher ups to double up. FYI, he says to Sis
going up without the courtesy of having to talk to him first. I don't think the
says
first
that
that he
won't
should hear
help
about
him.
all this if he doesn't know he's being looked into.
Bloom
is
says
a court case on
in
the docket.
MRPD he has been informed to change uniforms.
But
I
he's
think.
not going to know why. I guess. I mean, obviously he's not dumb. He's going to know now. We know what was going on.
I just think it's shady to put up a court case without talking to someone first.
I 100% agree.
Yeah,
I would agree, but he killed an officer. He's the leading reason why Ezra's dead. I kind of feel like fuck that courtesy.
I don't think we should compromise the case just because we're not able to talk to a person. Sometimes shit doesn't that doesn't bring justice. Oh well, we didn't get to talk to him, so it just didn't feel right.
Yeah, honestly, fuck how this guy feels about it. He's the reason why Ezra's dead. Any kind of courtesy goes out the window at that point. That's kind of my opinion on it.
It sucks though because that might loosen him up to actually talk to us and maybe even admit to something.
Well, just play the cards you're dealt as best you can.
All right.
Okay. Maybe when he sees it, he's gonna want to talk to us. Maybe he won't.
No. Is there any way before we post it, those that feel comfortable enough to you know, try and get him into like an interrogation, be like, hey, I need to speak with you as soon as possible, just so that there's an attempt being made for communication.
Usually it comes
What
around
time is
later
this?
on in shift too.
What time do we have? How much time do we have left? Post
10
it.
p.m. EST. 10 p.m. EST.
Chances
Okay.
are he won't be around.
Let's have it
before that
prepped.
point.
Well,
Okay.
there's a chance. Let's give it until 9 p.m. Okay?
Okay.
And if we can get him in and talk to him before that, if not, just have it prepped and ready to go up.
Is that Ezra in, or yeah, is that Ezra in the photo?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Ezra.
that's it.
I
It's a
pulled
homage,
his
you know.
profile picture, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
That's
dude.
my boy.
Need to get t-shirts made with his face on them.
I'm full disclosure, like maybe about 5 hours before he died, I heard about some of the stuff, some really unprofessional, just blatant, like you should be fired shit. Came across my way with IA about Ezra, and I just immediately out loud said, how is this person a fucking cop? I don't
Ezra?
get it. Yeah,
What did he do?
it's IA business. You want to be
Yeah,
IA?
sorry, Big T.
You want to be
Might have
IA?
give him, you know,
You just give him.
might have to give him post-mortem strikes.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah,
say.
can we?
I don't see why not. What's he gonna do about it? He's dead.
Hey,
You could
Sorry.
promote
show some
people
respect. Jesus
posthumously.
Christ, you're almost as bad as Cooper. Almost as bad as Cooper.
Oh, come on.
What do you mean?
You laughed at his corpse.
I didn't.
No, the
Delusional.
Okay.
Trey, I'm just fucking with you. The it was gonna be the IA complaint about the traffic stop that initiated all this
Yeah, I talked to Dan.
because it was fucking
I-
with my investigation. So I was gonna fuck him one way as the investigator and then the other way as IA. So
Yeah, I talked to Dan, and actually, as you know, found out that he kind of gave me the impression he was a part of the investigation, and kind of fucked Ezra with this. So, kind of why he went down there to apologize to HOA in the first place. But whatever.
did you question
can
Dan
live
on
with
that?
I did. He gave me some information that was pretty relevant.
Okay.
About timelines that just fit,
Okay.
and how things worked out. So, nothing.
Does he
super
remember why
important,
he
but-
was with me? I thought we were doing something together, like a.
Oh, I didn't ask him about that part. I was a
'Cause
little
that's why
heated at him.
he was like with me when we went up the mountain. I still don't remember why he was in the car with me. I don't remember. Okay.
Okay. We'll give it until like 9 p.m. If not, they're all going up on the docket. It seems like I'm pretty sure everything's already pre-done.
Yeah.
To
Bundy
get
has
it up
done
there.
for us.
Bundy's done a fantastic job, and then we're gonna hit the interrogations as soon as we can. Tough part is gonna be to get Andy to come in willingly, unless we can get enough information for a potential subpoena of her phone records to arrest her.
Obviously, this is a whole nother ballgame, but in the past, Andy has been willing to come in and chat at the very least, in my experience. You may
Okay.
just try giving her a call.
Yeah, we might have to try to do that tonight.
Well, I usually don't get a hold of her for another 3 more hours.
Yeah.
I pulled her over the other day. She seemed pretty distressed about what was going on. I wasn't clued in, but she was saying shit like, I don't want to lead the HOA, I guess.
Yeah, because Sis
stuff like that.
Sis was pleading guilty to murder, actually. And then he revoked it when he found out we're
Whose
still
murder?
going for Kian. Sis was trying to take credit for Ezra's murder, like he was the one that pulled the trigger. He wanted no accessory. He wanted the full murder charge, and he thought for some dumb reason in his dumb head that we would be like, okay, sure, yeah, and Kian, you're fine. And as soon as he found out we were still going after Key, and he revoked it, said, "See you in court."
Yeah. I mean, like I said, she seemed pretty distressed about it. So maybe if we did talk to her, she might, you know, talk a little bit to try to help Sis out, which might give us some information. I don't know.
There's a potential that Stanley might be the leader of the HOA by the end of this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the HOA is dead.
Yeah, you're trying to tell me the HOA is disbanding. Well,
Okay.
And what about Julio?
Hold on. I know in the back of Stanley's mind, he has wanted that for a very long time. We might want to talk to Stanley.
you think he's stupid enough?
He might
Yes,
say something.
Actually.
You know,
If it
you
means
raise a
he
good
would
point.
take a higher command role in the HOA. I just thought.
I don't think Stanley would remember this, but just as a heads up, Bloom and I did kind of a not necessarily a favor, but we put out a warrant on a judge because of Stanley's complaint. So if he might still be thankful for Bloom.
Dude, I
for
don't
that.
text people.
I
Oh my
also
God.
planted seeds in his head one time when we were interrogating Sis for something else, and he seemed to have the gerbil turning in his head very slowly, with the idea of him being the leader of the HOA. So I think we could, if we can, bring him in. Let's see if we get nothing. You know,
You like third in command or something?
I
No
think
text,
he's-
no trace, no
I
case.
think that's Julio. But I think he's always wanted.
Isn't Grammy also above him?
I think yeah, probably. But I think Stanley would be a good one to see his rise to power in the HOA if he can
So
do
do we
something to Sis.
do we want to like prop him up and like kind of
Oh
feed
yeah,
him
we want.
that he
Yeah, we want to boost him. Like, look, hey man, these guys, you could kind of gaslight him a little bit about being up there, and with Sis going away, Andy might be going away. He gives us information about how much people were involved, whether Andy was involved, and if he flips on him, maybe we can get him a little bit of potential immunity if he flips, if he's even a part of it and he knows more. I don't think Stanley really had too much to do with it because it's Stanley, but let's see if we can finagle him to get some information.
Okay. Deal. Because I was already trying to work on Andy Jones as being the leader of HOA. This was before this other stuff happened. I was already going over Siz's head to talk to Andy Jones.
She told me I could lead.
Oh.
I don't think she was being serious, but she did say that. It seems like she really does not want to lead for whatever reason.
Well, I do live
we
in
could
Mayor
hold it
Park,
over, eh?
so...
Well, yeah, that's why I brought it up. She might just talk to try to help out Sis, which might give us other information. But I still have to go through everything. I'm still not even caught up here. So.
Yep, we'll get you all the information.
Yeah, I just need to review the, and then don't worry, I won't let you down, Big T. This interrogation is gonna go great.
I mean, look, this isn't just for me, Silas. This is for Ezra.
Oh, I know why I'm doing this, Big T. My boy Squid. He took my boy.
Fuck.
Also,
What is wrong
let's
with him?
not forget, having a cop that's tipping off criminals on another cop so that they can murder him is a line we don't want to cross.
Oh.
How could you ever trust that cop again?
Wait, so when Gunnarsson tries to murder me, that was okay.
Yeah,
That is a
so
line that shouldn't have been
He
crossed.
crossed it 3 fucking times. I got promoted for it.
when Cy Carter used to call me and ask me where you were ready, and I told him.
Oh, I'm okay with that. Bring it on, Cy Carter, you
Okay.
pussy bitch.
That's
Let's go.
weird. What do you mean you're okay with
Yeah.
that? What if you die? Then we'd have to charge Copper.
Yeah.
Let's Cy Carter.
What does that mean? He's dangerous.
Yeah,
He's
he's
very
Psychotic
dangerous.
can
He's
kill a
actually
fucking
dangerous.
fly.
What do you? I don't know. You guys. I think you guys are underestimating what bullets can do.
It is,
Psychotic
especially
is
when they're
nuclear
coming.
bomb, and he would just,
Especially when they're coming from a bush, from 100 miles away.
With no words.
The one time Cy Carter ever shot me down is when he came up behind me when I was in Sandy teaching Peach how to drive and shot me without saying shit.
Like Carter
Flash
You
stuff.
got
Night.
smoked, Cross.
I did. He smoked me.
Did he also pull out the Cy Carter escape route afterwards? Or?
Uh-huh.
I don't
Ooh,
know.
that's
Look, regardless of
Damn.
what happened, it's got to end sometime, okay? And I think we need to stop this.
we need to.
We need to be able to trust each other, and we can't have cops dying over it, okay? So
Mm-hmm.
there's got to be consequences for stuff like this. And I don't know who's going to be able to trust, regardless of whether he's found guilty or not. The way that people are going to look at him,
Drafted,
especially
you're
in the
still
police
going.
department, I would assume would be different. And the people who don't look at him differently, just show their true colors.
Regardless of the department, like I hope to God this doesn't turn into a department thing, because I would be so disappointed in
Oh, 100%.
anyone who just engaged in that shit. I know it's going to, but
No,
A
we
girl
gotta
can
have
dream.
faith and hope.
this
I
is
hope it
why this is why I'm glad that we have, me, I'm in PBSO, we have Bundy, LSPD, Malton involved, and then the rest of SDSO involved, because I think involving, like with this, like we need the UPD. So I'm glad that we're all kind of teaming up to deal with this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we'll
only missing a
see.
And
ranger.
yes, ASP, sorry.
Okay.
Should we loop in Barry Brittle?
Oh yeah, I got the park rangers.
Yeah.
No.
Teddy, you sound like you would be a great officer for IA. What?
Look,
He's speechless. He's.
it's not for.
Your lips are moving, but
We just gotta stop people from doing stupid shit.
oh,
Just
Big T
kinda my
can't even
job
stop
too,
his own
okay?
fucking high command from doing stupid shit. This guy can't be IA.
Wait,
Okay.
huh?
Neither can you.
IA
that's fine.
agent Silas does
Oh,
have
really?
a point.
Thank you. I am Agent Stellar.
You make the most threats and act upon the least amount.
All right,
of
we'll
them
see me
out of
after this,
everybody in the
Cross.
UPD.
And then Pooper, and then Big T, and then Svensson, and then that mystery fifth man, whoever
You
was
mean
with
Malm?
you guys. What?
I think it
Okay.
might have been Bones.
No
He's always
way!
with Crow.
Malton.
Okay. Listen. You guys need to work through this. But clearly, and I hope that the fact that we're all working on this case for Ezra to make sure that they go to that these guys get the justice we need is going to mend some of the fences and help alleviate whatever happened that night. Okay. Hopefully that helps.
Teddy, are you wearing lip gloss?
It's Nivea chapstick. Lip
Okay.
balm.
Looks good. Looks good.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the weather.
Hydrate.
Did it work?
Very dry.
Your lips,
It does-
your lips
this
look
one
very
works-
supple.
This
sir.
one works a lot better than just like the plain chapstick stuff.
All right.
Okay.
It's getting cold out there.
Yeah, you guys
Uh,
need to start putting your long sleeves on. It's actually
Let
really
me kn-
chilly now.
Already got him.
It is. Let me know if you need anything. I will be available. I unfortunately have to leave and hopefully be back
What?
soon.
The
But
bagels.
I have an appointment. I
Well, I'm supposed to strike you first.
What, are you going to the dentist?
no. Gotta.
Hey, if it's hey, come on. If it's his personal life, don't probe him.
Oh,
I'll be
I
back-
get it. He's
I'll be
getting
back
probed.
tonight.
Yeah, I know what
I
it is.
hope.
Yeah.
Why does Treddy look so much shorter than everybody?
Because he is. He's only 4'10".
What?
Just realized how
410?
Like
Is that why
Cooper,
he gets
Cooper is
dunked on?
taller than
Yeah,
Treddy.
that's
What
how
is
I
this?
dunk on him.
I'm not wearing.
The
I'm wearing
hair.
flat. Wearing flats.
Come on.
You
Okay.
pulling a Tom Cruise?
think everyone else is, right? I'm wearing flats.
I
Flat
think it's
shoes and not
Cooper's
boots.
hair and my heels.
I mean, I'm wearing flat
Silas's
boots.
hat.
I just got my combats on.
Big T, you gotta go like right now. We can't have a little conversation.
I have
What is this outfit?
Yeah,
have
why
a
do you
life
why do
order.
you say it like
5
that,
minutes.
Silas? A little conversation.
5 minutes.
Just a little. Well, because getting
little.
getting into any time with the sheriff is fucking impossible. This fucking guy.
I talk to you every day.
You're never
Anytime You come
around.
in here. You come in here and ask to talk to me all the time.
No, I
I'm
don't.
always in here.
When was the last time I did that?
Well, you do kind of complain a lot there, so.
Oh, sorry. I don't like how you guys laughed at a corpse. Yeah, that's my bad.
You didn't.
Yes, you fucking did. You
Yes,
fucking
they
shit.
did. Yes, they did.
Piece of shit.
At MRPD, they laughed.
And you should.
And they laughed at MRPD. What is this?
Wait, who laughed at MRPD?
Yeah.
Nobody
Well,
took
that's
it
not
seriously.
funny. They didn't know squid like
No
that.
one ever
Fuck
takes
that.
this
Okay,
shit
well that was a
serious.
day.
Oh, what
that
the-
was a day after. That seems a little worse. I think
Is he an
the
organ
shock
donor?
of Ezra
No.
actually dying really probably caught people off guard. But you know, I was not a big fan of laughing.
Well, then why didn't you punish any of them? Sheriff.
What do you want me to do? What
You're
do you
the
suggest
sheriff,
the
damn it!
punishment?
Do whatever the fuck you want to do!
Okay, you want me to suspend him?
That
Is
would
that
be
what
great.
You want? You want me
But
to
you
suspend
didn't.
him so they
You only
couldn't-
did. Well, you should have done it without anyone ever telling you, hey, you know that was fucked up. Why don't you do something about it? That's why I got to do something about it. But all I can do is fucking strike them for unprofessionalism.
I was
You
off
could
duty.
stab them.
I don't care. You might be off duty, but you were there as an SDSO in front of SDSO, and we knew you were SDSO. And the doctor was like, "Holy shit, that's how the SDSO operates." So yes, you are getting striked for that.
Disagree with
care if
that.
you were off
This
duty.
seems pretty stupid.
You
didn't
are
even
pretty
laugh.
fucking stupid. You are representing this department in a terrible way. I don't care if you were off duty. Everyone knows it was SDSO.
Yeah, but how are you punishing me for my outside actions that were not?
Because you're
legal?
representing us.
That's
It doesn't matter if you're off duty or on duty.
I think it does.
You don't
Oh, you're
stop
my dad.
becoming a cop if you go off duty. It's not like it's a, you're leaving a dungeon and you're no longer in that dungeon anymore.
You made us look bad because you were unprofessional. Now, Big T wants to punish everyone. That's on Big T. But if not, I'm going to have to do it. Like a hero.
You do realize
Okay,
that
so do you
want to
have this talk with
didn't even
Me,
laugh at
Big
it.
T, and Cooper now about this?
I
I
wanted
could
to
look
do
into this
it.
investigation shit.
Yeah, I
Well,
wanted to do one
air
at a
out
time.
your grievances with each other with this, okay?
What?
You're gonna air out your grievances, okay? Silas needs to talk to me about it. Let's talk right now. Then you can talk to Cooper. Then you can talk to Cross. And then if you want to talk to Malton too, go ahead.
You guys want to make another
I
group
already
chat
talked to
for
him
this?
about it.
That's a
got-
great idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let me talk to Silas real quick, and then you can talk to the rest. Air out your grievances, but we need to work together on this, okay? So
Oh
don't
yeah,
fucking-
absolutely.
Yep.
Russ, if you murder someone on duty, what's it called?
Murder,
Okay, what's it called when you're off duty?
murder, but I don't think that
But-
equating those is what I did is even close to the
Alright,
same
come on,
thing.
Big
I
T's
mean,
busy.
me laughing at
get
somebody
this
while I'm
moving.
off
Okay,
duty
Okay,
you
sorry,
gotta
sorry,
move
sorry,
a
sorry,
little
sorry.
bit.
All
sorry.
right, come on.
Doesn't warrant it
let's get your
interdepartmental.
story straight out here, everyone. Come
Don't
on.
get me in a corner.
Go ahead, get your story straight.
Borrow the undersheriff's office.
Thank you, Demi.
Hi.
Is he ever gonna come back?
I don't know. Hey, you two, come on. You two
Alright.
corpse laughers, come over here.
I'm gonna dip. I'll be around later at some point. It's my time to go.
Alright,
Alrighty,
bye,
later.
Demi.
I'll see you, Demi.
Hey, he didn't list me, by the way. So maybe,
No, I
maybe
listed you. You were there.
Don't, yeah, that's not in the official interview.
You were laughing your ass off.
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
laughing
I
your
was.
ass
I don't know how he
off.
didn't identify. Look, man, I know Copper is IA, but what about that? What about that thin blue line, huh? Everyone, huh? Look, honestly,
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
I told him I laughed.
I mean,
I told him.
I didn't laugh at the MRPD meeting, but in my head, I was like, ha, ha, ha.
Listen, I'm.
But
very
nobody
sad
heard that. There's no way for
Ezra's
anybody
dead.
to hear that because that was in my
Well,
head.
Silas is Silas, right? I'm not saying you have to get on the chin. If you guys need to air out grievances with them, then that's fine. I can't speak Well, I can't speak for you two, actually. You two are both very fine deputies.
Go ahead, speak for me. I'm used to men doing that.
Oh. Well, you weren't part of this incident, but I can if you want still.
Yeah.
So I guess you two are fine deputies, and Copper is a fine trooper as well. And two out of three of you are IA, as a matter of fact. And
it's true.
I don't know what Silas has in mind, but I do think that at the end of the day, even if you think that this is egregious, this is uncalled for, that, oh, these are not warranted at all, 5 to 10 strike points, even if he goes 15, which I don't think it should rise to that level, that's nothing throughout your career, right? These fall off pretty quick, and you three are not the type to be racking these up enough to trigger the auto suspension.
Yeah, I've never had one ever. But I don't care if he gives me strike points for it. I just don't think he should be. I think it's silly. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's his decision to make.
Yeah, I think you can disagree with him on like a moral ground. You can say like, hey, if I'm in your shoes, then I wouldn't do that. But I also think at the end of the day, my semi-hot take for this little mini meet here, I think consistency within the PD, while great, at the end of the day is a pipe dream, because we're not robots. You know, we are individuals with individual personalities at the command level and at the IA level. And it just so happens sometimes the person investigating you and sometimes the person dishing out the punishment is going to be a bit of a hard ass and go on the hard end, or a high end rather. And if you want to avoid that hard ass investigating you, then you should not be doing behavior that might rouse their attention in the first place.
Can Carmine please stop getting shot?
Like specific. Okay, well that's a good example, Carmine. But I mean, you guys can fuck around, but the thing is, know who you're fucking around with. And not only as your target, but who is on your side helping you fuck with people. Because those people, either they'll fuck you over, or they can't read the room and they go way too fucking far, or they're just a snake and they're waiting to catch you on something. So just...
Oh, Silas is for sure a snake.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, greasy.
So is
It made
Malton.
it funnier that Silas was there. I honestly probably wouldn't have done that if Silas wasn't there.
Yeah, look, at the end of the day, you just got a tattoo, no regrets on your knuckles or whatever that one guy did, and hey, just take it on the chin and do it again next time if you got the strike points to spare, man.
Yeah, I don't care about the strike.
Listen, I love Ezra. I always talk to Ezra. Ezra helped me with a ton of investigation stuff. Ezra was my boy.
Great.
Me and Ezra are actually tight.
I thought...
Is it funny that Ezra's the one that got killed because Ezra's always the one that gets fucked? Yes, that's why I was laughing. But it doesn't mean that I'm not sad about it. I mean, it is funny, but it's very upsetting. I am sad that Ezra's gone. I'm gonna miss him a lot.
Up until like the last week of Ezra's life, I thought Ezra was Cy Carter's cop cousin.
Oh my god!
I'm not even kidding.
Cy Carter's cop cousin is Bill Cosby, isn't it?
I know this is this is really powerful. This is really fucking powerful. But the only way that I knew that it wasn't because Cy was in my chat. I'm like, is this why? And I was like, why are you? I was like, why are you in my chat when you're on the server? And he's like, the fuck are you talking about?
You know, with Cy, that might just be something that happens.
Oh my god. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I don't know. All right, whatever. It is what it is. I'll talk to Silas. I know he'll say, "Oh, I just need to have a quick chat with Big T," but he'll be in there for a half hour. So
yeah, we'll just be waiting out here.
Big T has to go get his lips.
Oh, he'll hold him
whatever he's doing.
He'll hold him here.
Yeah, he'll hold him hostage.
Is that what he does?
That
does he go and get like the lip flip and Botox?
Well, I don't like why is Big T so secretive? Like, it's got to be a medical procedure, like Botox or something, right?
Do you think that they are like putting like rods in his legs to make him taller? Because I mean, we call him Big T, but I'm just telling you guys, from the years and years and years I've known him since a cadet, I always called him Little D because he's like 5'2".
Maybe
It
he's
would be
jealous of his
sick.
younger
But it's kinda
brother.
small,
Have you
yeah.
met his younger brother? He's like 6'10".
Oh, he's
What the
6'5".
fuck,
Alpha
really?
as fuck.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
6'5". Sorry,
Yeah, Tommy.
His younger brother is kind of like the polar opposite. He's pretty goddamn cool, that guy.
Yeah, that would be
Wait,
crazy.
what are
if
you talking about?
That
Ananas?
shows up like really heavy, and then Big T shows up being like 7 foot tall, like fucking Dutch was. Could you imagine that? That shit would be hilarious.
What? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm getting in trouble. I reported a very important bug this morning during tsunami, and they shut it down immediately. I think there's a conspiracy.
Ooh.
Good shit.
Okay, anyway, thank you. Thank you, Malton. If anybody knows anything about being a snake, it's you. I trust you.
I don't know why everyone says that. I'm just true neutral, which I guess means I'm against everybody.
No,
yeah.
you were doing some sneaky shit.
Nah, I just
Mom,
Sneaky
you ever
shit
seen Game of
before
Thrones?
you became, you're the commissioner. Commissioner, remember?
You ever seen Game of Thrones, Mom?
Sure, why not?
You're kind of like Littlefinger.
Yeah,
Look,
Malton,
I'm
you're
just,
Littlefinger.
You are
I'm just a cop
Littlefinger.
trying to
Yeah,
do
you
what's
are.
right.
If you want to do
That's
what's
not
right,
true.
you need
Yeah.
to save Raven.
What's wrong with Raven?
I don't know, he's not around.
All right, I'll work on that.
Little Deed said that Raven had a very concerning accent.
Oh,
He did.
that's
Yeah,
right.
he did.
He,
He did.
you went to Taiwan because that's where he thought Bob was gonna retire.
He's in Tijuana.
Right, but
That's
Raven,
not even on the same continent.
Right, but Taiwan, Tijuana, like Raven got him confused.
Oh
I
no.
don't think Raven likes Taiwan with the way he was speaking.
No, he doesn't. But he said something about like a contract or something, so we got to get him out of that first.
Wasn't
Did
it
the
a contract
Chinese
for life?
government send him down to Taiwan?
I don't have all the details, but yeah, we should probably figure that out. Try and get him back here where he belongs.
No, we've been having all these Russian attacks. Maybe we can team up and have them go
maybe-
find Raven for us.
Yeah, maybe if we just send Raven and his army over there, it will be solved.
Raven just comes back randomly, though. I don't know. He
Yeah.
just takes like a business trip over here for like 24 hours and then just goes back, I guess.
Yeah, he
I think
always
there are
shows up in really
escapes.
nice red formal robes. It's
I
really
don't
good
think
on
there
him.
was. If you heard what he said at the meeting, I don't think he's escaping.
Oh,
Last time we saw him, I think he kind of threatened that he would kind of kill some people if anything happened again.
Well, not him specifically, but yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yes.
he did.
did you guys see those Coast Guards the other day?
No, I heard you talk about them though.
Yeah, they so we had Reed at Viceroy getting like a medical exam to make sure he could stand trial. And while we were there, I heard what I thought was Raven. And I was like, oh my God, dropped everything I was doing, told the doctor and Reed and Hall, I was like, fuck off. And I just left and I went looking for him. And I find these two Coast Guards guys. Weirdly sounded like Raven. Wasn't Raven. His name was like Kingston or something. And was with another guy that sounded just like Svensson.
Huh.
But they were the Coast Guard.
Huh. Well, I'm telling you this. If you hear what you thought was Raven's normal voice, it's not Raven anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is not Raven anymore.
His
No,
voice now is not that.
he's a changed man.
It's a
He's picked up a very, very specific dialect.
I'm worried.
It's
I
bad.
don't know if Raven can do that.
He might have to get a twat already.
I mean, we don't see Chow anymore. And Kudo Kai, so I don't think Raiden can pull this off.
Oh,
5 years
no.
later. No,
Nobody
okay.
really cares, to be honest.
I'm gonna go do cop work.
Have fun.
And, go
Have fun.
find Kian.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Fucking piece of shit.
Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, SDSO. You guys are so great. No, there was a lot of people. Oh, Tong.
339 will drive with them.
Look at this beautiful weather we're having here. And Sandy Shores. So that's 238-10-8.
Hey, that's my hot sis.
Hey, babe. Oh no, Jenny. Actually, we're gonna go to Harmony and fix the car. And Dennis, did you fuck up my car? You popping my tires? What the fuck is... I saw that local try and kill you.
I know.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Slow down.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Hi, Chupacaca.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Well, it's pissing down, but
Yeah, I was just commenting on the beautiful weather we're having in Sandy Shores.
yes, it looks like I brought the weather with me. How are you? How can I help?
I need my car looked at. My tires are popping for no reason.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Yes.
That is bad. Okay, let me have a look.
Okay. G Money? What's up, dude?
Hello.
How have you been?
I was gonna pop your hood for you, or your bonnet. Your bonnet.
My bonnet? Oh
Yes,
my
your
god, my
bonnet.
bonnet. It's gonna blow away in the wind.
Is that the bomb-resistant car?
Yes.
Your tires are popping.
Yes.
Okay. We can give it the maintenance. Vince, you wanna grab one across?
Sure.
A. And they get the paperwork started.
It's been Dyson fucking oh my god.
Oh, what? Does it sound good?
Whitey.
You have to go?
Nope.
We got 1013 Alpha's Vespucci Boulevard, cross South Park.
Fantastic. I was gonna grab my tools. I'll be right back.
Units over there to respond.
Who's that very charismatic Serbian mechanic? He's so interesting.
Here's your advanced repair kit.
Hello.
Hi, Copper. Are you busy?
No, I'm just getting a repair. Thank you.
Oh, I need to have a conversation with you. It can be over the phone or it can be anywhere, but I just kind of want to talk about how things are going to work moving forward with the whole idea of FIB and troopers and all that and the state working together.
Okay. All right.
Do you want to do it in person or over the phone?
Let's do it in person. Where would you like to go?
I'm at the FIB building, but I can go anywhere.
Okay. Well, I'm in Sandy Shores right now.
You want to meet halfway? How about at the observatory?
Yes, perfect. Nothing bad happens there.
Never, nothing.
Ever.
Oh,
Okay.
that's such a great place to me.
Absolutely. I'll see you there.
All right, I'll see you there, Copper. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Should be done very shortly.
Thank you, Finley. And person in very bright teal shirt.
I'm benching.
You're bitching?
No.
What?
I'm
Vincent. Vincent.
Vincent?
Benching.
Do you have ID?
Actually, no.
That's my answer.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't drive cars. I don't need an ID.
Vincenzo? Like, who are?
No, Vincent.
Bitchin?
Vincent Riker.
Bitchin?
No, Vincent.
Vincent?
Yes.
Vincent?
Yes.
Vincent.
Mr. Car Sergeant.
Yes.
Miss Trooper Lady Copper.
Oh, thank you.
You're most very welcome. I think Vincent
Vincent.
gave you your repair kit.
Yes, he did.
Yes, I did.
Thank you, Vincent.
Fantastic.
Don't make fun of me.
I'm
Or are you
not.
making fun of me for my looks? You're saying I look old. Do I look old?
I didn't say that. I said your shirt was very teal.
I said it. You
No,
look
no,
old
no.
as shit.
I'm saying that they're making fun of me around the shop. They're saying I look old.
I just thought you were one of those people with white hair. For no
Oh,
reason.
there you go. Thank you.
She dyed your hair white?
Yeah, well, you don't dye it. You bleach it and then tone it.
Yeah, I'm only 32, and they're saying I look 82. Bullshit.
Do you bleach your eyebrows?
No comment.
Oh, okay. Just gonna get in my car.
Fine. Well, thank you, Trooper
Bye.
Coffee Lady. Have a good day.
Thank you. Thank you, Finley. Goodbye, Vincent. Fuck you, bird. Do, 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 do. Mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm.
I'm just collecting evidence right now.
I have been waiting for these people to decide what they want and make sure everything is okay. Beep boop beep boop beep boop 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 boop.
You guys listen to me on this thing, please. Let's get mounted up and then put in the device right. Thank you. The interceptor is still here.
He's gonna be a cringe racer. Yeah.
Or
Yeah, more than likely.
And 95 is here.
Juno Suarez's cadet can take the interceptor back to her device room.
I got all the evidence.
Well, they wouldn't. We just repaired it. We just got like one across the board, so. Yeah, he does have eyebrows.
Alright, unit, roll out to Viceroy. Neil and I will go ahead and process this 95. If someone could grab a statement from Soares, that would be great. Thank you. Someone.
580 and an active 1080 right now. Northbound Vinewood Boulevard, requesting 77, a gray in color, AMG.
It's like that gray.
Between him and Mary? Yeah.
BCB last seen southbound Clinton Avenue.
Hey, Bug. Hey. 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 What's up, girl? Hey, Bessie. Oh, good. Oh, so you know how to wash your hands and not like share drinks with people and put your mouth on doorknobs? Oh.
I didn't know it was raining.
Active.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Negative.
So I just wanted to, I guess, talk on a more, I don't know if personal level is the right word, but about everything and the idea of it.
Okay.
I have a little bit of, I mean, I expressed a little bit in the meeting we had, just concerns about, I understand, you know, we're not legislative in Los Santos, a federal bureau, but I am just worried about operating at the state level and answering to like high command
Mm-hmm.
and things like that. You know, I'm worried about, it's basically, I'm worried about it just becoming another like police department.
Mm.
And also a little bit of concern that,
Yeah.
that if, and I'm not saying this is not something I want to do, I'm just voicing you my concerns because I don't, I mean, I'm planning on talking to Crane because obviously there's still legislation that needs to be passed.
Yeah.
So that it can happen. I'm going to talk to him next, but I don't know if this is going down this route is going to prevent the FIB from being accepted on a federal level. I mean, I don't think that's
if you want that, you need to talk with the Senate. Because we can't do anything with the federal, because as far as I understand, there's nothing federal on this island.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything like that to happen. I mean, it was in the works. We were speaking with the Senate and Crane.
Right.
Now, obviously, that was before Bench Guy was doxxed, but... And I don't... In my head, it doesn't make sense, or I don't believe that that's going to happen before a fresh coat of paint hits the city.
Right.
Because I know that it would change a lot of things, and it would be a very big shakeup prior to something like that happening.
So I read over everything that you have, besides that feedback, and I had a bit of some correspondence, etc. And I posed my only concerns and stuff with Soze, that they were the same ones that you had. Like, I think we're on the same page.
It's going to put us in a weird situation where the overall goal that Bench Guy and I have is going to be harder to reach if we go this route.
Okay.
That's something that I see in my head. Now, of course, you've been in this city a lot longer than I have. So you have a better judge of character, a better judge of how things move forward, you know, a better understanding about how things change when, you know, the city changes and anything like that. I just have what I've seen, and I know that I don't really honestly want the FIB. I mean, I do want the FIB to work, and I want everything to, you know, work properly, but I want it with Bench Guy.
Yeah, me too. I do too. And so does Snow.
And that's part of the reason why I mean, obviously, besides the whole stuff that happened with McNulty, but that's part of the reason why I left. Was because I saw all this work that I put in over months.
Mm-hmm.
This time and effort of reaching out to people, getting a little more ground here and there with other people, and bringing people like all the work I did was to bring Bench Guy back.
Right.
Because he was not in the city anymore. To bring Posey back, because she wasn't either, and to bring Forster back as well.
Right.
That's literally months of work that I did, months of conversations, talking with the mayor, all of that was to bring them back.
Mm-hmm.
And I did. And then now he's gone again. And I have a lot more people riding on me now this time around. You know, people like Sloan, people like Odessa, people like, I mean, all of these people that are like, they want to move forward. and I've been in this game a lot longer than they have. And I don't want to tell them no because they have put in a lot of work.
The thing is, though, that there's no guarantee. It doesn't matter how much work you put into something. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, oh, I've been doing this for 3 months or 6 months or 9 months, and then I didn't get anything out of it. It's like, I don't know, like, you're kind of... No one owes you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's just what happens in this city. But the thing is, like, this is something that's very wanted. And the other part is, I don't want something to get set up that isn't what you guys want. Like, you're given something, you're like, but this is not the direction that we want it to be. And I think that's a big concern. So I went to Soze. I emailed him very briefly because he doesn't read anything else. And I laid it at his feet. This is what it needs. We're ready to pull the trigger on this. Do you approve with this? Like, is this what you want to do? Is this acceptable? So I'm just waiting.
Did he respond to that?
No. I had some very encrypted email exchanges with who I believe is McConnell. Very encrypted, very, very secretive in the very deep web. No one could ever find him. And he said that he would be liaisoning as well, echoing the same thing that I was bringing up. I imagine that he would have a better response maybe with me than with me, but who knows.
So you spoke to him recently?
Over a week ago.
Okay. In my head, I see things as I've put in a lot of work already and I'm willing to wait.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, do you think that this opportunity to work with you guys and to do this, you know, I don't know, unit, I don't know, all these things, do you think this is a step in the right direction for things when the city does get a new coat of paint?
I can. So in my experience, whatever we have now, if we have a new coat of paint, it does not, like what we have before does not fucking matter. They will restructure and remake anything and get rid of things or add something new just on whatever what the design is. And I've seen it happen over and over again. I've seen it happen, like, and we didn't get any changes. Like, and there was, like, things were gutted. Like, either there's no way of telling. Your best bet is just designing something out. Think of any of the issues. You know, write about the possibilities and the way that something opens up. And then if it seems fit, if it's gonna help with the city and, you know, the health of everything that's going on, then maybe they'll say yes and there will be a place. But from what I've understood,
anything we do now really doesn't matter. Like moving past.
No, well, all the information's there, and like, you know, like me, you, handful of other people, like we're ready to go.
Because I know the legislation for this specific idea, not anything past that, is been in the hands of Crane for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least, I mean, like, enough time for him to pass it on to the Senate, which it hasn't.
Okay.
So I don't know what that exactly means. Of course, I like the idea. I do. I just don't know if I don't want to do it if it's not something that Bench Guy would have wanted.
I guess it's just kind of...
Because that's something I've literally... Since becoming a security guard that could barely speak English, every single move that I've ever done, even joining the police force, was because of Bench Guy.
Okay.
And
I don't know if
I
he means
have
4.0.
all these people putting pressure on me to make things happen.
Is 4.0 even happening?
And I am not the greatest at saying no to people. I'll be completely honest with you.
Like, isn't that like not for like another year or
But
something?
if it's not something that I think bench
years?
guy wants, I don't want to do it. And that's part of the reason
Next
I
week?
came back was because Forcer was trying to, I don't know what Forcer was trying to do when she just was done. She was on her way out again. And she gave the idea to people to basically set up a board at FIB instead of it being like bench guy or myself or an agent in charge. And I don't know what the hell was going to happen if I didn't come back.
Yeah, I was gonna say the hardcore.
I am afraid of what people there are going to turn FIB into if I'm not here.
I mean, full disclosure, I'm all for the FIB, but I don't know, like, you, Enforcer, and Bench Guy. Like, I know Bench Guy doesn't have any formal training, but, like, he's done the time and hours with High Command. I know Pred sometimes, but, like, he's done stuff. But, like, even that, like, just basic training on that and how the use of force is with us, and then how that is going to be conducted with you guys when you're, you know, in a position where danger is present. How do you address someone punching you? How do you deal with someone coming at you with a knife or a brick, or trying to set you on fire, or someone has like a bomb strapped to their chest and they're running at you guys? Like, what is how are you guys going to react? Like that, those SOPs, that has to be made for you guys. But like, as far as you go and like Forcer goes, I'm not concerned.
Police training, I'm going to follow what I was taught.
Yeah, I'm not concerned. But like Sloan and Odessa and like these other people, I know a lot of them had tried to become police officers, and for whatever X, Y, and Z reasons, they didn't become one. So like, I don't really know what is actually going on here, because this is not going to be a sidebar thing to become a police officer, but not have to abide by any of the laws in the city because you're a federal agency.
I don't think, well, I can tell you for certain that that's not the idea that I want in FIB, is that it's, oh, we have this much power, oh, we don't have to abide by these kind of laws. As far as I'm concerned, the way Bench Guy wanted things and the way I want things is, we're in Los Santos, we're going to abide by the same laws that police officers do. Any kind of, you know, case laws or state laws operating within Los Santos, you know, federal agents will operate under the same
They're letting us
concept of a police
get on the 4.0 server to do Academy.
I mean, I don't have any desire to go on a patrol as
that's how we're doing Academy.
If I want to go on patrol, I'm just going to go on patrol as a police
officer. It's actually really cool.
I think really what Bench Guy wanted was just the ability to do what he wanted to do, which really wasn't much. Now it's even less. The fact that he got doxxed by Pred and can't basically, well, he would choose not to ride with anyone in PBSO. Because that's 90% of what he used to do. And now it might be pride, but it's also, I don't know what Pred would do if Bench Guy came back and like confronted him about everything that happened.
I don't think that Pred would give a fuck and tell him to go fuck himself. Give me a second, Booba. Let me think of something. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time.
On you guys, I actually love
Trooper Copper of the Trooper Copper Department. Wowie, wowie, wowie.
Okay, sorry about that, Booba.
No, it's all right.
Oh, hold on. Hey, Dan.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just having a conversation at the observatory.
I see that. You have 2 units in the area. If you
Okay.
need us.
Oh yeah, I should assume that people will be calling you about status.
Just say
check.
pizza, or no, just say it's raining if you want us to stay in the area.
No, it's okay.
Okay, cool. We'll clear out.
I appreciate it.
Yep. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it's just all that. I just don't know. I'm worried about going down a route that is going to prevent bigger things from happening, and also something that something that bench guy wouldn't have wanted.
I am. I wanted to kind of like the director, right? Whoever is gonna be the director of the FIB is the high command of the FIB.
Yeah, and I think that's something that we
And
were.
you're on the same
that was
page?
something we were discussing with the Senate.
Right. So where did that go? Because that's
So
what
that
I put
conversation-
forward, and I'm waiting for Soze what he would say. But
That
I-
conversation died when bench guy left. We were having daily, well, not daily, but we were having open-ended conversations with the Senate and Crane. And there was the concept, the idea that, you know, we would have a director, whether it be bench guy or someone that the Senate chose, brought into the city. And that kind of idea was like, oh, well, it was looked at as not needed because at least that's the way that the conversation went, was that the Senate didn't think it was required.
Right. I guess,
now-
I mean, it could still be argued because, I mean, if people want to care about old investigations and stuff, or like that level of stuff, then just take it on and have it be your thing, right? Because the
so
way that the
here's
police is set up, we're not just like, oh, we're just cops in a city or cops out in the county and on the highway. We're a very militarized police with the special divisions that have high-end tactical surgical procedures. We have SWAT. We have an investigative team that not only does serial killers and blood forensics and all this, but they do paranormal, supernatural, you know, crazy science experiments type stuff, technology, interdimensional stuff. So we already have that.
That was what was basically being pitched. Is that we were going to be that, as well as kind of a
stop MRX.
The Senate, so the PD's having a problem. Like, we already got called down once. Crane called us in once. There was, I'm not sure if you might have been on duty. There were a couple of people claiming, well, people were claiming that there were 2 CIA agents. And they were saying that they were carpet salesmen, I think. And they were like drugging people and all of that.
What?
And basically, Crane called us in to deal with it. We went down to the PD. I had a conversation with one of them. I gave him an opportunity to present himself as an agent, and he didn't. And he didn't present himself as an agent, so he was treated as a civilian.
Maybe you're gonna blow his cover. He was a carpet salesman, boom.
Well, regardless, it was me and him alone. He could have given me something to believe that he was a federal agent.
Okay.
You know, I gave him an opportunity and he didn't take it, so he was processed as a civilian and went to prison. You know, and if he has a problem with that, he could take it up with the top. But regardless, you know, then we took people and we got them undrugged or whatever you want to call it, and hosed them down, and then they kind of snapped out of it.
Hey, Carter.
Yo, you good?
Yep. I'm good.
right,
Dan just called and had another unit up here.
All right, cool. That was people were like, have you talked to Copper? She might be in trouble. I'm like, I can check. She's
Oh
a big
no!
ass
When they
girl.
were asking, I had to go pee.
Dude, okay.
Dude,
Maybe we should go
Alright.
somewhere else.
Dude, I'm like,
Yeah,
yo,
I'm gonna
Copper's a
just go
grown-ass
somewhere.
woman, dog.
We're gonna go somewhere that's just not sus.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
be best because everybody is like, Copper's in trouble. Carter, you're like recently been with her a lot. Go check her. I'm like,
Yeah, Carter, do
fucking-
something.
fucking, that's a grown ass woman, dog.
Carter, this is on you if you don't do something.
What the fuck?
Her blood is on your hands because you are hanging out with her.
What the fuck, man?
Ah,
Anyway,
good investigation
all right.
work.
Yeah, thanks. All right, Copper, I'm gonna catch you later. All right.
All right, see you.
Better have a good ass day.
You too.
All right, where to now?
What did you drive?
I'm in my Comet. Maybe you want to just talk on the road?
Yeah, do you want to come with?
Yeah, I'll just hop in.
Orange color Range Rover parked in front. I've seen an individual.
I'm
with
not
a
on duty though,
gun
so.
and a hostage.
Okay, I'm gonna give you keys in case something happens, okay?
All right. That is something that I wish could be different, and maybe it was something for the FIB, but like the difference of on and off duty. Maybe it's just something for the PD. Maybe that's something that comes with that new coat of paint. Like being able to, cause like, I don't know, it's weird being a cop off duty.
You know
and,
additionals, McNeil?
like me driving around in my Comet, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
as an FIB agent, like you know, if I don't know, it's that's just I think something that can't be changed, maybe.
Orange in color.
Especially with the way things are now with the 40 cops on duty.
Dude, there's...
What is up with that? A lot of the things that I've been hearing, I just can't believe.
Like what?
Well, the use of force, I mean, the 5 levels of force seem like there might only be kind of 4 now. Well, there was 2 stages to the 3rd one, but now there's only kind of 1.
You mean with people...
Considering being in a foot chase,
Yeah.
car breaks down.
Yeah, we
you
can't...
chase them. Well,
it's not feasible for us to tackle them
you know,
or trick them.
I just forget how to do basic human activities when I go on duty, I guess.
Yes. Just see them running and I'm just like, I just want to keep watching.
Yeah, I just want to
see.
That's the thing, though. I don't understand Copper. Do I just get out of my car the second they break down and tase them?
Yes, actually, that's how it works.
Like that was something I always taught my cadets was, if you're tasing before you're tackling, you're doing something wrong, unless they're in a car.
No, just straight to tasing. Immediately.
Yeah, see,
And then you get to listen to them while they're tased on the ground on their cell phone, being like, bro, pick me up. I don't even know why the fuck they're tasing already. How many times are they gonna tase me?
The car just broke down, bro.
Pick me up. It's fucking bullshit. But
yeah,
that's a different conversation than the one we're having.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of places things to go. I know that I could just totally just go back to the way things were, you know, just like, I mean, I've been working on this for as long as I can remember, but if I need to have a big conversation with Crane, I think I mean, that's the next person I needed to talk to, but
well,
I just got all these people at FIB now, like acting like they, you know, deserve something.
They need to
worked
chill.
hard for something.
They need to chill, or I need to get them in a group and be like, no one owes you anything. You guys need to chill the fuck out.
Yeah, and that's
You're
part of
making
the
yourselves
reason...
look like a bunch of jackasses telling me about how long you spent at the FIB building. It doesn't.
That's
it does
part
not
of the reason why
matter.
Forcer's pretty much not really coming in anymore. Which really makes me mad because I had to get this to a place where it was so she would come back.
I mean, as it stands, I guess for...
I don't think any of them think that they're going to become a police officer or be an agent or anything. I mean, no, I know Anna does, and I'm telling her that that's not something that's really feasible.
The thing is that I mean, all of iCommand needs to be on board with this regardless. Or Soze needs to decide yes or no. Because he said for me to look through the documents. I did. I gave him my 2 cents. This is what I need from him. This is the plan that kind of works. Tell me what you think. And then whenever he can get back to me, that would be great. But for you guys to have any kind of protection against getting absolutely like dicked on by any other department or anything like that, you guys need to have a high command level thing, and I don't know if they want that, because it's would truly be them to decide, do we want to take this on? Do we want to add this other branch that to them they don't see the value in? And to do that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Like, I'm not,
Well,
I don't think I'm
conversation.
speaking like in like, there's nothing between the lines. I'm being as direct as I fucking can.
Yeah, I mean, this was all stuff that was considered and talked about prior to this guy leaving. You know, there was like, okay, well, we were in the boat and in the realm of operating out of our building, operating on the idea that we will solve, like things that the PD don't have. I mean, obviously there's things the PD can do about aliens and things like that, but see, that's something that I thought would be, FIB fits a pretty good niche in terms of something like that. And there's the whole idea that, we were basically working on, we deal with that, we get called in by the PD or the DOJ, and then from that point on, we're working on the legislation with Crane. And we slowly, little by little, get to a point where we think that the city is ready for it and is, it'll work.
238.
But then obviously all the stuff with Cerberus happened, and here we are. Oh, speak of the devil. Maybe this would be a good conversation for you and me and Crane to have.
Yeah.
Hey, Crane, what's going on?
I'm a trooper.
Hey, yeah. Do you have time to talk with myself and Copper? I just want to discuss, because there's been things that have been moving forward with the troopers and the FIB and can you hear me? Okay, I'm what? You want to meet Copper and myself? Where do you want to meet Copper? Where should we go?
I don't care.
Yeah, let's go to MRPD. Why not? All right, see you there. All right, I guess we're going to MRPD.
Shit. I didn't expect to have to drive. I've been touching food this whole time.
Here, I'll drive.
No, I'm touching it. You.
What? Don't do that. Not the steering wheel. Come on, Copper. What are you eating?
It's the weekend. We'll clean it. Doesn't matter.
The good news is all the documents and stuff that got leaked by McNulty should have been reeled in, so I should be safe now to operate outside the building.
Are you okay with going to MRPD? We can go to the Trooper PD.
No, we can go to MRPD.
Hey, Omen. Hold on. Here.
I haven't been here in a while.
I mean, so much has changed.
No, look at the walls. They repainted.
Wow.
And the floors, they're still as dirty as I remember.
Yep, yep. Oh, don't run in here.
Don't run.
Mm-mm. Oh, where are we meeting?
I guess we just look around. I'll text them.
You have 30 grand.
Wait, I hear.
Yeah, people get a reward. How much did you actually have? Probably like 28,000, probably. All right, I had
I'm in your face suddenly.
something like that. Oh, okay. That's cool. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
All right, let's
All right, you guys take it easy. All right, see you, buddy.
Bye, Stubble.
Later, Crane. Stubble.
I don't know who you
look
are.
like Stubble. Oh, you do know who I am. What the hell?
Oh, choo, choo, choo.
Got his guess good.
Gotta go, gotta go.
maybe the gun range is good.
That was Bones, right?
Yeah, that was Bones.
Okay.
Because there's been apparently, I mean, I've been back for a little while now. There was some document leaks with the stuff that happened with McNulty and all that, but things have been moving forward since I've been gone. And I know that you have been receiving legislation from people like Sloan and that, the FIB still.
Yeah.
And I am worried about moving forward with the route that they've been moving and basically just becoming another PD department.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah, that's
okay. So, I guess
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about with like FAT or that shit ain't happening.
Wait, what?
Fucking Sloan Kelly submitted a fucking legislative proposal claiming it was from the FIB, stating that they wanted to be like officially recognized and have like ranking structures and all this kind of shit, and then they wanted to create an FAT for firearms, alcohol, and tobacco to like regulate like guns, and they wanted to oversee any gun manufacturing.
Whoa. Okay. This comes from that conversation with Underwood.
Yeah, he mentioned troopers. He said Underwood. He might even mention your name.
Yeah, Underwood was interested in having people that wanted to be busybodies to look into businesses that want to manufacture weapons, such as Cerberus.
Right.
And that's where that stemmed from. And then
yeah,
the FIB.
See, this is the problem with this Sloan Kelly guy. You guys gotta understand. He told Mickey some shit about like, hey, what if I like make my own company and I can do like, you know, consulting services, because like there's a lot of stuff that happens in the mayor's office. And what if I did consulting services to get paid for it? And Mickey's like, yeah. And that turned into a business proposal that his company would manage all contracts from the state, and thus he would be in charge of like, you know, millions of dollars.
What?
So you have to be aware
that gun
how
thing that
people
we
grow
talked
things.
about, right?
Potentially, I don't know, but you know, essentially.
Since then, that's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just pointing out that like.
Okay, I'm now at this point where I don't want to do anything with the FIB unless it has something to do with Bench Guy or Booba or Forcer.
Yeah, me too.
That is the bottom line. I don't care about what anybody else is doing.
Yeah.
McNulty's fucking dead. I don't care. All of this other stuff, it does not matter. Because this is turning into something else. Like, and also like a lot of the people that they have are people that tried out for PD, didn't make it for whatever reason, and now they want their own department within some kind of branch of the PD to be able to do PD stuff when they couldn't even make it as a cadet. So I'm not interested in that either. They can suck my dick.
Who was that?
A lot of these people that they have listed on their roster to be custodians.
Wait, there's a roster?
Yes.
Yeah, people who are like clerks and security and custodians, things along those lines.
Yeah, Copper, you don't gotta say more. We're on the exact same page. In fact,
so
you and I and the Senate are on the same page on that.
So what I had asked of Booba originally was just, I need to know what, I guess, loosely what your jurisdiction is and where we can support what you guys are doing and vice versa.
So here's my understanding, because I was tasked with kind of overseeing some of this by the Senate. My understanding is that the FIB, our intent was to allow for an investigative unit that would handle things that didn't make sense for the PD to handle. Now, that doesn't mean like IA or anything. Now, if there were to be some kind of, crazy restructuring of our society, perhaps in the future, that could be something where like maybe white collar crimes could be developed, or, oversight of local police forces, right? That could be something down the road that could be conceived of. Right now, it is not. Currently, what I had discussed with Booba and Bench Guy, and even Forcer, was that the idea behind the FIB that, was being given the ability to exist in a formal sense was that if there were investigations that triggered the need for an outside entity, they could handle that. If there were things that rose above a normal jurisdictional level, they could handle that. So, the kind of phrase I threw out was like X-Files, or, if there's some crazy shit happening like Humane Labs, or for example, when, there was a scene a while back where there was a guy murdered and he was found with like these giant class 3 machine guns. Maybe they could be called it, things of that nature, right? Maybe like new sniper rifles that are found, or new explosives. Maybe they could be called in as like a consulting body.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean they would like take over things or stop SU from doing what they're doing. It just means that, you might need a different president. As another example, when there were the gentlemen who claimed to have been brainwashed by the CIA.
Oh yeah,
under
we
some
talked
kind
about
of
that.
MK Ultra shit.
Yeah, that was one of the things I brought
the
up.
FIB I brought them in because I thought that made sense, right?
Right.
Because the CIA shouldn't operate domestically, so if the FIB come in, that makes sense.
I guess the FIB should know about the 2 attacks at the Palmer Taylor power plant. That's currently
things like that, right? Like
what?
Big infrastructure issues, big, new technologies and weapons, things of that nature.
Right.
But there was never any discussion, nor should there be any discussion, about creating a new acting department. There is no feasible way that makes sense or is going to happen. It should be like people have an elevated status to do certain things, but that doesn't intersect with like taking over scenes from other cops or
basic
doing,
routine.
It should be separate from the basic routine. That's it. I mean,
it almost seems like it's like, okay, this is an issue. We need to call in IA for this.
Yes.
And instead of
exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I have these people asking me for things, and I have the desire, obviously, to have people have things like have clerks with that MDW access where they can take police reports for these specific things. Obviously, that's something that I would want, but this conversation's been had. It started without me, and now I'm back, and obviously that would be something that I'd want, but this conversation, I'm glad that you're a part of this, because if you think that something like working with the troopers, because the thing that I was mainly concerned about is basically preventing something like eventually when the city does get a new coat of paint from happening because of working with working on the state level, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Look, my opinion is that with bench guy on a leave of absence or whatever, a lot of these things are not going to manifest in any sort of like concrete way in the very direct future. I'll be frank with you. I don't know that I have, you know, I don't have the experience with Forcer. I do with you. I don't know her very well. But I think that overall, my impression was that bench guy was kind of the head of this thing, and he was, you know, capable of making the decisions that need to be made and sort of spearheading things. And with him gone, there's a concern I have that it's kind of inmates running the asylum. And that's already borne out a little bit with this Sloan Kelly proposal and this kind of shit, because effectively, and Copper probably knows this better than anyone in this conversation, it's very important that you have people who understand kind of the boundaries of things
and the position they're in to fill.
Yeah. And I don't think, from what I've seen, I think I agree with Copper's statement earlier, surmising that it feels like some people are trying to utilize what bench guy and you were doing with the FIB as a means for their own end.
They're trying to circumvent what we have to achieve the same thing, but like going around the channels that are available to them. And either they got told no, or it just didn't work out and it didn't fit.
Yeah.
And the resolve is just like, well, this just isn't for you. This isn't going to happen. And they're like, well, I still want this and I deserve this. So I'm going to go, because I didn't get a yes from you, I'm going to go get a yes from somebody else, which happens inside the PD all of the fucking time. But like,
I think I want to say more on this, but this is not the right venue.
Right.
I am happy to, I think, continue this conversation in another medium, Copper, because I've had this conversation with Booba several times now, and we're on the same page.
Right.
So I just want to make sure that I can speak freely with you. But yes, we are on the same page, it appears. I just want to flesh a couple things out with you further.
When they got a...
I wish I never left.
There was
now the way things have gotten.
So what happened originally was Sloan and Odessa got a hold of Jim Underwood. And they're like, Jim Underwood, come to the FIB. We want you to be our director. And Jim and I went down there. And him and I were like, why are they asking Underwood? Because Underwood just recently was made a full trooper. And they're like, we need someone like you to oversee this. And I'm like, what? Underwood is barely, like, because he's a trooper? And they're like, yeah, because he's state police. And I'm like, okay, but why wouldn't you ask Soze? So Underwood was like, okay, well, I can't really help you. I don't know. I don't understand what you guys are asking of me. And it's just not really my place in my position to take on and make decisions for you guys. So then literally later that day, Soze Andrews came on duty. I had tried to explain to them the FIB was trying to get Underwood to come be the director of their department. And if they couldn't get Underwood, they were going to ask Snow. And so they got hold of Soze. Soze agrees to, like, we took out the Rhino. We were going to a bunch of places where we might move, like, the state department for, like, the Rangers and the Troopers as one department instead of having two different stations, each to ourselves. And we were thinking about, you know, the police department that's attached to the fire building that's north of the city hall. So we were over there. They call us. We all get in the Rhino.
PD?
Yeah, no, not Vinewood PD. It's, you know, City Hall, like where the courthouse is. There's a skywalk that's attached to a PD and it has a fire station attached to it. Anyway, we go down to FIB. They explain the same thing and they're like, Soze, will you be the director of the FIB? And Soze is like, I don't know. What is this? And they're like, well, we wrote up all of this stuff, which was what a part of the conversation that we had with Underwood and me. And I was like, well, you guys need SOPs. I need to know how you guys are hiring people, what your structure is, what you guys are going to cover, what you guys are going to stay away from, how you're going to aid the current, you know, police stuff. and kind of like what you're gonna need. Like, just tell me about yourselves, basically. Give me a resume of what you guys are trying to do. So they wrote up something, and then they told Soze at the second meeting, like, hey, we have these documents. And Soze was said, he's like, all right, cool, this sounds great. Send everything to Copper.
Okay, you know what? Sorry. I don't know how to have this conversation here.
Yeah, well, I'm just...
Okay, well, yeah, I get it.
Booba came here,
well,
he's on board, now he
I'm
understands.
even more shocked.
Right.
Now I'm even more shocked because I didn't know any of that shit happened, but I'm thoroughly unsurprised, I'll put it that way.
Right.
And this is why, this is why I said what I said before about not being confident without bench guy.
Yeah,
All right, well, I mean, that was while I was gone, to be fair.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm not saying you are unable to control it. I'm saying the fact that they even thought they were in a position to do that.
Yes.
Is shocking to me, and it
And
tracks
that's part
with what
of the
I've
reason why
experienced
I'm
with
even
Sonar
back.
in the past. Yeah.
Because Posey was calling me. I was literally in the jungle, and Posey was telling me everything that was happening and how Forcer was leaving now and how they needed somebody. And I come back and I see all this, and I don't know really the extent of what they're looking for, talking with the troopers and all of that. I think I understand now. And as much as I know I would like to have that sort of MDW access clock in idea for FIB, this isn't the way to do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut through the shit. It's no coincidence that Underwood and Soze are the ones they asked to fucking help them.
Right.
That's fucking shameful and stupid, and I'm over it.
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and exit this conversation, Copper. We need to have a different conversation elsewhere.
Yeah.
Booba, we're on the same page. I'm
gonna shut it down. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll get back to you guys. I gotta head out though. I'm gonna go to the LAN party. I'll be around the city today, but like you have to email me because we're heading over to the I think it's either arcade or digital den. We're gonna go play some video games.
Okay, dude.
All right. See you guys in a
All right,
bit.
sounds good.
All right,
Thank
see
you,
ya.
Crane.
Yeah, I'll talk to you, Copper, later.
Oh, that settles it.
Fucking hell, dude. Okay.
Yeah, I wish Bench Guy never left.
I don't blame him for leaving.
Yeah, I mean, well, we wouldn't have gotten to this point. We wouldn't have even been close to this point if Bench Guy was still here.
Not totally fucked.
Yeah, I just if I don't have a way of getting Bench Guy back, then nothing's gonna happen until a long time.
Okay.
That's pretty much just how it is, I guess. Guess I'll just go back to being an LSPD senior officer for now.
Senior officer.
Yeah. All right, Copper. Hey, thank you so much for taking the time out.
Hey, man, of course. Do you want me to take you somewhere, or?
No, I got a long walk. I got to think about some stuff, I think.
Okay.
And I don't remember that sound too fondly.
I'm currently code 6 northbound on Elgin Avenue, merging with Sonora.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
P-punch.
Hey, crew.
35-23. Responding units, let's close off both north and south lanes on Elgin. EDT EMS.
Send it.
Hey, sexy half sis.
Gonna get 52 to 10,
Sexy
12
sister?
for the
Our
personnel.
sister, how you doing?
Affirm, I've already done it, don't worry.
Is that code 4, Faley? I've been route.
Do you have
Hey,
boots
how
on?
you doing?
We're code 6 for the current.
Oh, I
vehicle.
have my
We're
shoes
looking
on.
For a yellow and colored
Oh, you don't.
gauntlet.
I gave my boots to
Last
Jenny.
name from northbound on
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Last
I also
Gallant.
took
Last seen,
my shirt back from her
eastbound on
locker.
Clinton. It could have gone east.
Well, you're
over
looking
towards the casino or north.
really tight.
Sonora Road. I don't have any eyes on it. I'm all the
So
way
do
behind me.
you, Copper.
I'm gonna go Great Ocean.
Alright, PD
Fuck,
to EMS,
Copper.
code 4. Go ahead and move in.
You and me have always
Oh,
been my
70,
favorite
70.
thing about this place.
Oh, no, that's not Fred. That's not Fred. That's not Fred.
I don't know how to replace with you. I'm sorry.
You don't know why or how?
Wow. Okay, look. When he starts to play with you, I usually walk away.
Oh, we say some very ambiguous stuff and followed it up with things, and if anybody questions us, we get like really defensive.
Yeah, I got off on Innocence.
Why are you being so fucking weird?
I know it's going southbound.
But you don't
on,
find my sister sexy?
Puerta. No,
Yeah,
no,
I do not find my sister
If I cleared
sexy.
open fire on this gauntlet, are we for sure?
Yeah, but we like.
Just climbed in.
I don't know
As I
you two.
approached the
Okay,
scene,
you
the
two are
other
weird
that
for
gun was
me.
leaving the scene.
I'm struggling. The only people that I can really go
going,
at are
eastbound in
Peach,
the canal,
Dan,
eastbound in the
Carmine, and Anita, because I know what he
Stand
does
by,
with
stand
all
by.
of them constantly.
We forced lore about our childhood growing up.
Oh yeah, when I was 14, I only had one.
You only
friend.
had one friend? When you
Yeah.
were 7, this is the story about how you started smoking. When you were 7, you went on a ride along.
It dropped
And in that ride
It
along,
dropped over the La Puerta
when you were 7 years old, you found a pack of cigarettes in the glove box and you started smoking it. And you also had your first gun.
Try and get a fix. It has no doors on it.
Yeah.
Copy 458 will stage
Oh.
at the Clintons, Benny's.
Yeah.
My dad also hit me with a baseball.
I'm gonna run to your
Yeah. When you were
because I was
when
on
you
a
were
little
14,
team.
your dad
That's where I'm at.
your dad would beat you with a baseball bat and
Yeah,
he would
'cause
hit
he
the
was a little
baseball
league
at
team.
you.
Yeah.
Dad was weird.
Also, it was Shrek 2 that I lost my virginity to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shrek 2. When the song came in.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
moment.
Mm-hmm.
Is that I also got taught how to scam kids with fake Pokemon cards.
Yeah. The thing is that the Force lore is always on you. Because I don't talk about my childhood.
Clinton Avenue, Benny's code 4.
Even though I was there the entire time and I saw all of it. I can support every claim that Fred ever makes.
It's okay. I forced that he's now in rehab with Angel to fix their relationship because he touched Claire's thighs.
I'm gonna kill Claire.
Yep. She's trying to get with your 6 bro.
Yeah. Okay, so
Alright,
my angle
he's
is
gonna be transported
Fred is
to
really
the hospital
sexy.
now.
And we find each other
Right.
really
Yeah.
sexy. But if
Right.
anything compromises his and Angel's wedding or like marriage, I get crazy. Like a crazy
Okay.
girlfriend to both of them. And they're not dating me.
Oh.
But I get very defensive about their marriage, but then I also talk with Angel about how
Do I have any
sexy
double
Fred
dose
is.
units to
It's very fucked up.
get his vehicle?
It's so fucked up.
What is wrong with you, Hall?
What?
Yo, are there any units doubled up right now?
Is this a bad time to tell you that he asked me to marry him?
No, you told me.
Yeah.
Park their vehicle.
Yeah, I had a confrontation with him. I got on the phone and I was like, Fred! You trying to sexy Hall?
I'll be there in 20.
What about me? I'm your sexy sister. Is it because she has red hair and you can't have me because I'm married?
Yes. Yes.
I wasn't able to get a plate
You know
on that
how it
road
is,
down
Copper.
there.
That's exactly.
It was a little far away.
Oh.
Yes,
I get it.
When I saw it.
I get it.
I've ruined Carmine. I beat him down in here.
He's already ruined.
I told Nancy that she needs to be a better cadet. I called Crate a bastard behind his back. I called I called Bass a fat ass and screamed at a cadet for cutting me off during a chase.
Damn.
Oh, I also went to Uwu and harassed one of the workers by flirting with her even though she's married.
616 is 23.
Yeah, Angry Pred reminds me of when I was in high command.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
Because I would
I told Dad to
lose
do
my
cannoli
shit on
as well.
people all of the time. Like,
Yeah.
just...
It's right here if you're coming.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I went to
This is
Toretti. You
great.
saw me with Toretti.
You what?
You saw me with Toretti already. I told
Yeah,
him that
dude, that was
to join
awesome.
forces.
Except for you almost had it together until when you said Hell Cerberus, you started to laugh.
It's been like that all day. Okay, I can push it to some. The only thing I haven't been able to do yet is go tell Kiki Pendrick into her face that she opened up to herself, but I said it twice to Bass.
Alright,
3576.
I told Carter that his
Told
department was
Bass
going
to
to
go
be
drown more kittens.
well, I told Carter that his department was going to be taken over because I'm constantly cleaning up Uncle Soze's mess.
Oh yeah, you're not sure if Soze is like really your dad or if Andrews is our dad.
Perfect. Okay, that works. Oh, I told Carmine that he better be careful. You didn't know when he was going to end up going for a swim.
Hey, Dad, you know the person you called out before?
Yeah, it's been going really well. I told Anita that she was my favorite captain.
What are you clicking on? What are you doing?
What?
Are you okay? Are those your chips?
Those are my chips. I've also played Pokemon Go twice.
I've never played Pokemon ever in my life. I don't even know how.
So apparently, Daniel's accidentally run over his dog a few
Oh, I also
times,
agree
so he
with
fell out the
Brian.
car and said, "Remember what you did to my
You
dog a
agree
few
with him?
weeks ago?" And then
Yeah, I agree with him. I went to him and I told him to get some, and that he knew what he was doing because he was a great detective.
I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried because you're doing a lot of Predisms, but you're doing a lot of Kyleisms. Like I'm not, and then it makes me kind of wonder who is
I told my
Kyle
chat
Fred?
to shut the fuck. I told my chat to shut the fuck up, and then this one guy said switch games, so I told the whole chat that they were fucking stupid.
I'm gonna try and go attach myself to this 99 that's going westbound on Del Perro Freeway. Stand by.
Okay. Okay.
Copy. Be on the lookout for it. Silver in color LC100.
Good seeing you.
13 whole years.
Yeah, no,
wow,
this is
wow, hero derp.
later, sexy half sis.
You're going after LC100.
Copy that.
Dispatch, which is the one westbound Howard right now? Passing
That is the gray in color Rapid GT.
Yo, Michael Simone is missing out.
SDSO is on it. I don't know what channel they're on.
Copy. I'm gonna jump to 9 and see.
I believe you're going to want to make this left on Boulevard Del Perro. And went north, Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Okay, there's 2 boosts going on right now. Are there 3?
B13, you double back into the city.
Saw that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. Today seems to be a violent day. Everybody, like,
your head on swivel.
Is it a violent
All
day,
77s.
or is it just you, Dan?
But it's been everybody else getting hurt, not me. So call 77s for traffic stops, even if it's just a basic one.
I think it would be better if people just stopped saying no additionals.
Also that.
I see 2 boosts going on at the same time. Are you guys still on 2 for both?
There's 2 boosts. I'm trying to track the one that's going southbound, like near Columbus.
Hey, Vernon, LC100 is on channel 2.
This is channel 2.
Are we on channel 2?
Yes, we are on channel 2, sorry. The Rapid GT is on channel 9, I believe. Sorry.
Does it have minutes on it?
A firm, it should have 3.
You said the Rapid GT was on channel 3?
No, STSO took it. I believe they're on channel 9. They didn't let me know what the channel was.
Dispatch, help me out. Where's this tracker update at?
They're getting pretty close together. I believe the LC100 is on Elgin Avenue, northbound.
I'll come back you up, Carter.
Yeah, I'm looking for it as well.
Okay, it's westbound San Andreas Avenue, underneath of La Puerta Freeway. Last update.
You think Dan's trying to kill people?
Westbound San Andreas
That
Avenue.
was like a really hard turn. The fuck? The fuck are you doing? I can't tell if like the car that was behind me.
Tango 131 26 to 13 Bravo. 23.
I'm gonna fucking shoot this person.
Last update is northbound Milton Road.
I had a creamy color E-Wagon that was seen on the last couple of boosts heading southbound Portola.
Hey, Bullet.
What is that, LC100?
Last update is going to be northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Sorry about your car.
Double back is westbound Coxway.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
906. 10-8. 76 that latest 99B.
Hot patrol.
10-9?
Hot Brick back on patrol.
465-10-8. Any actives?
Gotta be booze.
Just looking for 99s, man.
Yeah, there's an A class that we're searching for off of Milton and Eclipse. And Hot Brick
26.
is back 10-8. Looks like they went southbound.
Yeah, what's up?
I believe I have vision on the vehicle. They just took a right and went east on Integrity. Stand by.
Silver and color LC 100
for the A class.
Took a right, went south on Lower Power Street, left on Easton Elgin Parking Garage. Sitting out right, southbound, Elgin. Left to eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. What class vehicle is this again? Either A or A plus. Stand by, let me confirm vehicle. We're going east on San Andreas.
77s?
I think we're good.
4 chargers on the way.
A-class vehicle,
I don't
plate ending
see
in 595.
Alright, yeah, I believe I have the target vehicle. Is it a silver or Land Cruiser?
A firm.
That's this A is- or plus. I'm not sure. Dispatch, can you verify?
A.
What's the 20? We need the 20.
Southbound Pablo Street, past the True PD. Occupied 2 times. There's a white WRX occupied 2 times interference. Westbound Capitol. Again, that's an A vehicle, correct? A farm. Land Cruiser is A class. We're southbound. We're Royston. It's a creamy colored Subaru. I think it was occupied 2 times. Already pulled in.
That was the
piece to get out
car
of the way
that
as well,
those
so.
cars
Westbound
passed me,
Royston.
and then that LSPD cruiser just like slammed into
Continue
me.
westbound Royston, incorrect lanes.
Oh,
Left, southbound Thessaloniki Street. Left, eastbound Jamestown. Passing the Vargas Barrio. Continue eastbound Jamestown Street.
Hey, Suarez, Hot Brick here. Could you move this to another channel?
Dispatch, get us channel for us, please.
Channel 1. Channel 1.
Let's go, channel 1, guys.
996 requesting 77.
No, we're westbound Royston. A silver Land Cruiser interference with a white WRX. Westbound Royston.
That's her up there?
Negative. Primary, you doubled up?
Negative.
Secondary comms, we're off-roading westbound behind Davis PD. They 50'd. They're reversing westbound towards McDonald Street. They might
Tracker's
see
off, by the way. Tracker's
Let's
off.
go.
a firm. Vehicle is stationary. We
Box.
try to actually go for a box here, guys. Alright, they're exiting out towards Davis PD side. Davis PD side going eastbound. At the front of Davis PD, left, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound, Davis. Eastbound Capitol. We're continuing eastbound Capitol, approaching Capitol Hospital. As this tracker is off, we'll give it we'll go for the box bike now. We're northbound El Rancho.
238 will take comms. North on El Rancho, passing Vespucci, slowing down Vespucci, west. Approaching Popular. Still pushing Vespucci west. We're about parallel with Mission Road. Past the red garage, still on Vespucci west. They're braking fire Calais north. San Andreas west. They collided with a concrete palm tree. South on Palomino, correction, west on San Andreas. North Movie Star Way. They're going wide. Looks like they're going to take a right-hand turn at a Life Invader. East South Boulevard Del Perro. South on Rockford. Went into the alleyway primary. You still see him,
They're
Size?
left or southbound Dorset. Southbound Dorset. Left on Cursor Way eastbound. Northbound San Vitas. On Howick eastbound.
4 units on this call. If you're more than the fourth, just kind of hang back and do watch out for interference, okay?
Continuing eastbound Howick right, southbound Alta. Left into the construction site.
Trying to get around to the other side.
Here, guys.
Drive in front of me, man.
It wasn't even in front of you. You had an open spot to the right, and you took it. It's crazy. You just can't drive.
Yes, Copper, good job.
Yeah, you're welcome.
If it goes back out to the west, I can spike it.
He's going east. Power northbound. Continue northbound Power. Right, eastbound Howick right, southbound Meteor. Right on Occupation, westbound. Copper
okay,
told him he can't drive. It was very funny.
Yeah,
Continue westbound Occupation.
I was just holding so y'all can get past.
Right, northbound San Vitas. Left, going through the old Benny's over here off of San Vitas. Westbound left, southbound Eastward Way, right, northbound 8 Milton. Continuing westbound 8 Milton, passing Life Invader, or not 8 Milton, fucking Boulevard Trail, Jesus, westbound. Going down, left, southbound on Morningwood, right, Marathon, westbound. Rockford southbound. Right on Red Desert Avenue westbound. Northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound Avenue. Eastbound Cougar Avenue. Going up to the tennis courts, northbound on Cougar, now merging onto West Eclipse, eastbound. Continuing eastbound West Boulevard. Right, southbound, oh no, continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Flowing down right, southbound Rockford Drive. Not the big Rockford Drive, but like the small Rockford Drive. Left on Del Perro eastbound, now South Boulevard Del Perro eastbound, merging 8 Milton southbound. Left, and then our right, still southbound 8 Milton, going to be merging San Vitas. Now on to San Vitas southbound. Now merging Las Lagunas. Left, almost said right, but to left, eastbound San Andreas, going upper San Andreas. The jump, oh my god, he's psycho, oh my god, we're gonna die! No, we're gonna make it, we're okay. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Crossing over Center Street, continuing eastbound San Andreas, heading towards Mirror Park. Speeds 130. Weather is a beautiful right. Southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I hit those poles?
Coming up to St. Fancy Feast Hospital, continuing southbound El Rancho right on to Capitol westbound.
St. Fancy Feast?
Going into the little cubby alleyway that leads down to the highway here. Stand by.
Elysian?
Take the jump onto Elysian Fields, and now we're northbound Elysian Fields and Kirk Lanes. Continuing northbound Kirk Lanes now, Elysian Fields Freeway, merging Del Perro.
Yeah, we're just structure testing because we're gonna have like this really cool conversation with Crane, and I'm going to talk about the
Perot
pole
Freeway.
integrity in the city.
Speed's 120. Exiting for Elgin Avenue. Crossing, getting back onto Del Perro, westbound. Incorrect lanes taking the on-ramp for La Puerta. Incorrect lane, southbound.
Oops.
Oh, Suarez going for a massive pit here. Vehicle maybe? Nope, still mobile for U-turning, facing northbound. Oh, he's not happy. He said, of course it is. He said, of course it is.
It's the cops. Of course.
He's upset. Now northbound. Getting onto Del Perro, westbound.
As far as I'm going to stay to the left. Or Dan. I don't know which one you are.
What? Wait, what? Okay, we're exiting Rockford, by the way. Right, northbound Rockford. On a Red Desert Avenue, westbound. Passenger was on the radio. He did not seem happy about that pit, ladies and gentlemen. We're southbound in an alleyway. You're red for the colorful garage. Crossing Rockford, getting back onto San Andreas eastbound. Incorrect lanes. What a cycle. Correct lanes continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Braking for Ginger. They're taking the slip onto Del Perro going west. Or west Del Perro.
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, incorrect lanes.
Dan talking a lot of shit. Now he's gone. Off onto the green southbound going on to San Andreas.
You done with that primary?
South Decker.
Or southbound Decker Street.
Local just pitted him on South Rockford Drive. He's turning onto Ginger. North.
Are you done with that primary?
No, I'm not, but...
Alright, secondary comms, they got you.
You need to be faster.
Ginger Street. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound into the Brown Garage, I'm gonna jump in.
Go, go, go.
I'm parallel to you guys.
Left, northbound, oh correction, southbound Calais. Go ahead, Copper, take primary. Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Left, into the White Garage, going northbound. Exiting White Garage, northbound. Continuing off-road Ginger Street, going towards Del Perro Freeway, eastbound.
I clipped the wall, we're east.
Might have speed, I'm not sure. Just
I'm
keep it
staying
for now,
left.
or eastbound Del Perro.
They're going to Elgin.
Exit on Elgin. Left, north, Elgin.
I'm going north.
Oh no, they got on the freeway. They kept going on the freeway. They're eastbound, sending it eastbound Del Perro Freeway. We need someone to get to Mirror Park Pablo Street. They got a lot of distance right now. They took the exit of San Andreas and Mirror Park. VCB, I'm not sure which way they went. Seen going towards Mirror Park. I'm gonna push north. They may have gone south.
2-3, it's pushing to Mirror Park from the casino.
VCB, they may have went south on El Rancho.
Yeah, I don't see shit. I just got hit head on by a white car in front of the Liquid Library.
Is it the WRX or?
What the hell?
You're driving in the oncoming lanes, like what the fuck?
I'm so sorry, Chopper. I'm sorry. Chopper,
it's a ramp.
What the
You
hell?
see this? It's a ramp.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
I did like 5 flips in the air and landed in that parking lot.
Probably went southbound.
You actually a ramp.
They were smokers. Might need repair. Could you someone go down to Power Street? We're checking Clinton
Tell
right
you,
now.
man. Stay on your side of the road, okay?
I'm sorry.
Wear your seatbelts.
Seatbelts on.
Okay. All right, then we're cool.
Clinton Benny's is clear.
Do you think they would actually bother repairing it?
In case they get found again, I think they would. I'm gonna code 6 back towards Mirror Park, see if they tuck somewhere.
Mayhaps.
I was pretty sick.
Phoenix is clear.
Code 6 Mirror Park, so far I'm not seeing anything.
Always has to be you, Swall Red. Always has to be you.
I don't know what his deal was with that pit, but...
He turned into me and drove into me and complained about me driving into him head on. So I think you're in the clear, dude.
Yeah, no, I don't know what that guy's deal was. Anyone know who he is?
Nah, probably.
Sounded like Flippy.
Nah, they had a mask. I couldn't tell whatsoever.
Okay, nice guys, nice.
Yeah, okay.
But they bad at driving,
guys,
man. They're bad.
Yeah, you know. Oh well, LOL guys, good effort, good try, okay.
I'll say it, I ain't scared, it was Flippy Dog.
Wait, you really think that Flippy would drive into my car head on and then blame it on me?
I don't know.
Okay, dude.
I wasn't there, but that sounds like Flippy.
Yeah, it actually does.
See, guys? See?
Alright, well, listen. Great effort, okay. I don't know what that driver's deal was, okay, but
yeah, it was
we'll
like 10 miles, and it was like the
time, okay?
back end of
We'll
my
get
car.
next boost.
So I don't really know what he was upset about.
Out to you guys.
Yo, chill. Go play some Valorant or something. I don't know. This is a parking violation. I thought the chase was fun. I didn't know people were getting so upset.
Please. Continuing through the alleyways, getting on the Magellan.
Class?
Class. Currently VCB, I hit a alley. Westbound
They
Magellan.
hit an alley.
Also 20?
Less seen westbound Magellan.
Magellan runs north and south.
Thank you. It was northwestbound.
.906 is traffic. Alright, channel 3 has collapsed UTL on that 99 B boost.
Hours.
was 10-8.
Wait, you guys aren't scared about GTA? This shit's scary. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's spooky. Ooh. Yuck. This music is actually pretty, like, epic but scary.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know who that is.
Dispatch 523.
I
Show
have
me
no idea.
10-8.
Dispatch Mark 425 operating under 523.
Wait, Tim Allen died?
.906.76 to that latest 99.
Talon's dead?
Dispatch 523. Show me attached to the 1099.
906 is 23, trying to gain eyes on the vehicle.
Dispatch 452, 10-7, vehicle repairs.
Oh yeah.
Six, we got eyes on the red and colored vehicle from the 99. It's adjacent of Heritage Way.
Alright, like to get through the movie set westbound Heritage Way.
Well, we did try to do a welfare check and it didn't really work out, so I guess he is done.
Southbound, Bay City Ave. Sorry, correction, eastbound. Crossing lanes of travel. Left, eastbound, San Andreas Ave, crossing Burger Short.
.523 secondary taking comms.
Plan Prosperity
Continuing Prosperity. Eastbound.
Well, we're doubled up. Primary's doubled up. We all
Sorry,
gone.
eastbound Invention Court.
Man, if I get him to hold comms for practicing purposes or no? He's a non-solo.
I'm gonna call
Sorry, hold comes for what?
Can you practice comms for an 80? He's a non-solo cadet. Eastbound Lindsay Circus.
Yeah, to go with Columbus, come on with me.
Alright, it's gonna be take right eastbound San Andreas right into the alleyway by the white garage, heading south.
It's so bad.
He's just went into the red garage.
601 attaching. Continue northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. The red vehicle you guys were pursuing?
Yeah.
Alright, northbound Occupation Avenue. It's getting speed on me. So continuing northbound Occupation Avenue.
Good, we'll help us pursuit.
I can channel.
I'm VCV. I don't. Was last seen making a turn westbound Vinewood Boulevard, I think.
Copper.
Hey Pedro, how you doing?
I am so upset.
Let's switch the channel
What happened?
anyway. Let's just switch the channel.
I hate cops now. You guys, you unplugged my elevator. Well, not my elevator, but the elevator at Bob Smith.
What?
And now, I am going to find a way to unplug a cop life.
I know what you need to do because I made the same complaint. Someone came in and fucked up all the doors in Bob Smith. All of them. There's no way to get on the roof.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's actually really funny to me that you're talking about this because I was very upset about it. You know what? You know what you need to do? Is
tell me.
you need to contact maintenance. You do /bug and then @NNS and then talk about the elevator maintenance at Bob Smith.
But I feel like it's like because of bikers, he got removed, like unplugged.
No. You're taking it personally. The truth is that this person, the maintenance, had never been to that building before, and he didn't know what it was for.
Oh my god! So it's still like, I don't have to like kill like people to like get it back. Oh my god! Great.
Well, I don't think it's gonna come back.
Oh.
Yeah. But with your help,
well,
maybe we could get something to happen.
I'm going to be like politician and get be the change or something.
Yeah, and maybe take some like video, some photos of like how this would enrich your life and just help the city as a whole.
I will be able to break into the police station and clean it up for you guys.
Exactly.
Oh my god. You have helped me my happiness today. Thank you.
You're helping me, Pedro. Thank you very much.
Okay. I'm going to go do audition to get back.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
GT86, license plate Hendrix.
Since you unplug elevator, I'm going to unplug a cop. Oh my god. Slow down. Yeah, I am. I have someone on follow. So I can... queue into WoW. I got all my potions. I got my food buffs. Yep. I also have a Ellie shaman named Bio a Bit, and
wow, yeah, this
I have
season's really
a rogue called Fizz. Fizz gets carried. I know, are really original and on point. Okay.
Ready to check?
10-2.
What's up, Copper?
Hey, so, are you okay?
Am I okay?
Yeah.
No, but yeah, what's up?
35 traffic. Westbound Vespucci and Alta.
Um,
Flanking killer common occupied one time.
So Lang retired, right?
He did, yeah.
Have you seen him recently?
No, he texted me earlier.
Oh, okay. I was trying to do a welfare check on him. Couldn't
No,
get a hold
he's
of
alive.
him. Okay. I was gonna...
Well, he's alive as of a few hours ago, but
Did he see
I tried
him?
calling him and he didn't answer.
I do.
Okay. Was he like normal in the text, I guess?
Southbound Peaceful Street.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Why?
Well, I just wanted to make sure he wasn't dead.
Well, 3 hours is a long time. He didn't answer his call, so maybe he is dead.
Good point. Do you think Leslie is dead?
Probably, yeah.
Do you want Leslie to be dead?
No. Why?
I don't know. Just an option.
Is Dean dead?
I don't know.
This is why I'm the head of Cerberus now.
Well, that's why I'm calling you. I want to establish some kind of understanding relationship here.
No, I don't want it.
I'm not signing any
Oh, do you think I'm
contract.
killing everybody?
No. I'm not.
Wait, what do you mean not signing any contract?
Yeah, this is more of a personal thing. I just want to
Robert,
make sure you're okay.
What? Hey, what's going on? Because you're the second person to be like, don't sign any contracts about the opening or being the head of Cerberus. What's going on?
Oh. Okay, I'm just... I have nothing to do with that.
Okay, but you know what it is. But you know what it is.
I do?
Well, Robert, you moving kind of funny. What's going on?
I am trying to not move funny at all, but I realized that I have.
How you doing?
You're moving kind of funny.
Hello, Keeping Pong Hanks. How you doing?
What happened, Damien? We're going to court.
When are we going to court? What?
Okay.
No. You're talking to me on the phone right now. You tell me what's going on.
I'm on the phone.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not fucking kidding you. At least I'm not ignoring you.
Fucking kidding me?
Oh,
That's true. All right,
Don't shoot
carry
me.
on.
All right, thank you. Sorry, I thought being parked on the side, people wouldn't come near me.
What's going on, Copper?
Nothing. Actually, nothing.
Hey, why are you moving funny then?
Are you tracking me?
No. You're acting all sussy.
I don't mean to ask. Okay. I just had a feeling that maybe Lang was dead. Okay?
What?
I had a feeling. And so
What do you mean?
I tried to call him. He didn't answer. And I'm like, well, the head of Cerberus now is Nancy. I don't know where Dean is. I have no idea anything that goes on with Leslie. He's like, I don't know. He's like an uncle that you used to know, but as an adult, you don't know him anymore.
Yeah. Okay. True. Actually true. Okay. Here's my take on what's going on. I am, I guess, technically the head of Cerberus because I'm the highest ranking member along with Eve. But Eve yesterday was drunk and puking on her own feet. So I was just like, yeah, head of Cerberus. My goal is to get Lang back into the company because he's on his I'm retired arc. And I'm like, are you actually retired? I don't fucking know. So I'm just taking the role as the head of Cerberus so that Lang fucking comes back because he's petty enough to want to come back and take that title from me.
Oh, that's so smart.
Yes, and I dressed up and I called a board meeting and I sat in his chair and he walked in and he was all petty about it. And I was like, oh, well, I'm having a board meeting right now. So enjoy your fishing and we'll see you later. It's a big brain play. That's all it is.
Okay.
But everybody is taking me as the head of Cerberus. So I'm like, great.
Do you want to
stage
do you want to stage things where like I am allowing you to do things that Lang has always wanted to do and we told him no?
Yes.
And
Yes.
just be like, oh, well, it's Nancy. It's not Lang.
Yes.
So yes.
Yes, 100%. What has he always wanted?
I don't know. I just tell me and we'll make it happen.
I gotta figure that out. I gotta plan it. But yes, 100%.
I mean, I might, just out of pettiness, see if I can get somewhere with Crane. You can open carry like some fucked up shit.
Yes. Anything.
Okay. I'll have to
Do whatever you can and I'll think of stuff. And it's literally just to get him back to where he's supposed
What's
to
up,
be.
Pinky?
The last time I saw Lang was yesterday and he was wearing his underwear and a wingsuit and he had this really shabby beard and he was just like yeah, I'm going fishing with the boys. And I was like,
what?
Okay, dude. And he was in the boardroom wearing his underwear.
Oh, dude.
And he's like, why are you sitting in my chair? I'm like, because you retired.
Maybe he's snapped enough. What if I swoop in and try and hire him for the PD?
Maybe. I just need open carry of some ridiculous gun. He'd be pissy about that.
What besides traffic stops, what just really pisses him off?
That's a really good question. What really pisses Lang off? People calling him poor. He doesn't like that.
God, Nancy, you're so rich. You're so rich.
Thank you. Losing at roulette.
I can't fix that.
Gang shit. Cops and roosters. Burger shot in general.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. It is the old school model.
This motherfucker. This
Requesting some 77.
fucker, dude.
Cadets. He hates cadets.
What the f*** here?
Bound North Rockford Drive.
Cadets?
I'm gonna have to brainstorm and get back to you, I think.
I know traffic stops really piss him off.
License plate.
Me too.
Echo.
Yeah, what if you get a functioning relationship with Underwood?
Now left, westbound Cougar Avenue.
Right?
Okay.
Or better yet,
Traffic is light.
you have like
Weather.
a get out of traffic free card.
Left.
And every
Face of the avenue.
5th traffic stop you get out of, you punch, you know, you have a punch card. And
Crossing the marathon.
we I don't know.
West San Andreas.
Yeah,
We
I need to
pay
be
you.
friends.
I don't know.
Yes.
Andreas out.
Yes. You pay me money for my traffic stops, and I become friends with
Copy that.
Underwood.
Looks like we got 4 units. Let's take it to a different channel.
Yeah.
You got a free channel for us?
I think this is gonna go very well.
425 at Claire, one standby.
He might actually lose his mind.
That's fine.
I'm afraid though
That's what
he'll
we
come
want, right?
back and he'll fire you.
Well, if he understands why I
Channel 3
did
is
it,
clear. Channel 3 for
there's
the
a lot of heart
Be able to
behind
take
it, I
to
think.
channel 3.
You made me do this? Is that what you're gonna say?
It was all a ploy to get you back, basically.
And it worked. And then we'll have a parade.
Yeah, he already knows what I'm doing, but it's not. He won't like let himself succumb to it yet.
Dude, I mean, we have to get like hella fucking petty. Like super fucking petty.
465 responding.
Yeah, and it's not because it's Nancy. It's because Nancy is the head of Cerberus.
Finally, a true head of service that we can respect.
Yeah, exactly.
One that you can actually have a conversation with.
975 is 76.
Wow.
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 By the way, this is not being recorded. There's no way
MRP?
for anyone to ever know that this conversation is having happened right now.
Knows how to do comms
Okay,
on air,
perfect.
'cause I'm not the best
Okay,
person
all right.
for that.
Think about it. I'll think about it. We'll come up with some pretty
I,
great
I
stuff.
left channel 3.
I'm excited.
All right.
Okay.
All right, see.
Bye.
Oh my God, what can we do? We need actually we need to talk to Jenny.
The S plus boost
Oh. Did you guys have fun?
But I have an 80 with a red NSX that's currently fleeing from me. Do I have any backup units able to assist?
Yeah, where you at?
We're gonna be northbound Alta
Gotta
Place,
get
left, westbound
hanging out
Spanish.
instead of laying as right. And going on like wacky adventures.
Spanish. Looks like they had a headache.
Oh.
Going westbound Spanish.
What if I know this would never happen. What if somehow we stage it so that Nancy could like solo something that Lang always gets fucked over on, and like all she gets is like a resisting arrest charge,
Left, southbound.
and we're just like, she's just a really good negotiator.
Left, eastbound, standby. Eastbound way.
It made sense.
Way right into the Los
But I'm
Santos
just a big dumb
Custom
cop.
alleyway.
Gorgeous and good looking.
What's up, Orcs? Thank you, dude.
Eastbound. Right southbound San Vitas.
Yeah, we get it, Lang. We get it. We get it. You try to do this too, but Nancy did it.
Left northbound Los
She
Angeles.
she just gets it.
Incorrect lanes. Continue northbound Los Angeles.
No, I don't want her to do crime, but Man, she just
Watch out, chase on coming.
knows.
1050. We're now eastbound Howick. Left, northbound.
The vault.
On Alta, right, Spanish, eastbound.
Just call Nancy like, okay, this is what you do. You rob the vault.
And your left, northbound, Power. Still with me, Carter?
I'm here, I'm just behind you.
Yeah, left, Vinewood Boulevard, westbound.
You guys want someone parallel?
213, yes please. 213 secondary. We'll be going westbound of Vinewood.
1050 again.
They 1050 as
Wait,
well.
Nikki, are you gonna go raid?
The Sultan just ran me. I think the Sultan is interfering. Yeah, the Sultan's interfering.
Yeah, it is. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I don't know what that cadet's doing. I don't know what any of these cadets are doing. I don't understand.
Speed 170.
Holy fuck.
Merge
What
at Mirror
class
Park
is this?
Boulevard, eastbound.
S.
Passing the tavern, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing southbound Los Laguna, or El Rancho rather.
We're just intermixing the shit right now.
Bad on the cap race. Oh, never mind. Northbound El Rancho, northbound El Rancho. Take it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
No,
make you
northbound El Rancho.
They have given 59 gift subs
Just
in
still
the channel.
northbound El Rancho, crossing Vespucci, coming up to San Andreas.
Is that Dan?
Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the tavern. Merging to westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Elgin merging Vinewood
Why
Boulevard.
is it raining?
Weather is rainy now. Speeds 160 past the vault.
Slow down for you.
I'm fucked. My car's out. You, buddy.
Continuing southbound, just
I'll try and catch up to you, Carter.
left. Eastbound, Haywick.
We can move this channel one bit free.
Okay.
Left, northbound.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Carter? Carter, get on one.
Continuing eastbound, Haywick. Left, north, Glory Way.
238, I'll take comes. Taking Bridge Street, possibly? Yeah, Bridge Street west. Back to at least Elgin. Vinewood PD. South on Elgin. Spanish west. Some crazy fucking bus. Carter, you okay?
Don't know
You okay?
what that was. Yeah,
We're still west on Spanish. Slowing down, going southbound on San Vitus. Correction, Milton. Crossing over Boulevard del Perro west. There's another pursuit. They collided head-on with an interceptor. They're mobile again. South on Rockford, South Boulevard del Perro west. Coming up to Life Invader. What?
Sultan's in the area as well.
Back onto Boulevard del Perro. We just had passed Life Invader. Their vehicle is smoking heavily.
Red NSX is what we're looking for. What we're trying to get.
We have a red Sultan RS is also involved.
We're at Bay City, southbound. I just got destroyed by a local.
You okay?
Southbound Avenue.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude?
Coming at the Andreas. Left. Just 1050. Vehicle is flipped.
The turtle, out of it. Near burger shot.
Burger shot.
I want to go for it right now.
One.
Los Santos Police Department, do not move.
I'll stay mobile. Stay in mobile.
Class 2's on back.
They got class 2. He has a gun out.
What if you sit back with the car right now? I'm gonna sit back with the car.
238's running after the driver. We're running east off of Vespucci. He doubled back going west. There is a blue colored 2-door. He got into the passenger seat. He drove away. He's on Vespucci coming up to Bay City.
Still swimming in the canal.
Cross over Bay City.
All the way to the beach.
BCB.
I got one in the canals, or now we're in the houses.
I'll come find you, Dan.
Back off.
I'm coming to you, Dan.
Still in the canals. We're running southbound towards the hospital.
I got the Sultan. Yeah, stay on that foot pursuit. I'll hold the Sultan.
Pretty good, Dan.
In the water.
The Sultan on the beach. Southbound on the beach. It's underneath the pier, stand by.
I'm gonna get one more 77 for us so I can help you guys out.
Yeah, 608's on the beach, I'll attach.
Last seen, the Sultan was last seen south on the beach.
Fuck, did they turn?
Might have turned left back towards.
In the water.
608's on the beach, code 6 and southbound.
We're in the canal still, heading northbound. Correction, eastbound. Taser deployed, going for cuffs.
Beach code 4.
She's resisting. Stop.
Mustang entering Invention Court, currently westbound. Looks like a BMC possibly.
Stop running!
Taser deployed, going for cuffs.
I have lethal because I ran out of taser cartridges. Don't resist.
195.
All right. Let's see who this Pokemon is. Who's that Pokemon? It's you. Who is this? Do you know who this is?
Can you guys come back to me, don't crash things?
No.
No. Just got hooed. Jesus.
I don't know who this is. What is this? Carter, who is this?
Ask her her name, Dan. Don't be a weird person.
Ma'am, what's your name?
I don't know, you can check my ID if you want.
All right, I'm gonna check your ID. Let me pat you down.
You know,
here.
I don't blame her for that.
She doesn't have an ID.
You hooed her.
Well, that's crazy.
And then you
isn't
couldn't
it?
even ask her her name?
Hey, there's a grey car parked on the bridge, like south of the bridge behind me right now. The next one south. I don't know if it's been involved or not, but it's gonna watch us.
It hasn't been.
Do they want to be involved?
Hey, stay here, pick her up.
I'm checking the radio channel that you're currently on.
Dan's gonna check their radio channel. Dan, I'm gonna grab my car and come over here.
Radio channel 683.1.
here?
Nice.
Dan just danning it up
She does
again.
not need medical.
Okay.
Copper, can you listen to? I'm gonna hop on the radio real quick.
Okay. I can relay what you're hearing on the radio.
All right, I'm listening. All right, ma'am. At this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Copper, where do you need me? Do you want me to do evidence or taking photos and shit?
I don't think nothing here. Just the original car back there, but it looks like
Where
it
did
got
it 50
processed.
out?
Yeah.
Where was it? Where was the original car?
It's next to the liquor store, next to Burger Shot.
This
But I'm
is
pretty
the
sure
units
they
right now,
were
okay, so
processing the
maybe-
car.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Alright.
Their radio seems silent.
Their radio seems silent. They know something.
They probably know we're on
We
it.
have the vehicle. I have thrown a report up as well.
All right, ma'am. We're gonna
Let's go.
transport you
Called
to Bob Smith.
Fleeing NSX.
Okay. I'll shoot you.
Hey, Bass, we're gonna take this vehicle straight to impound.
Watch your head.
Is your vehicle back over by the
That NSX
yeah,
is going
okay.
straight to impound. If you wouldn't mind just setting up and just securing that perimeter at the impound lot, that'd be good.
I clocked Carter at 187.
That's where you should go.
Kind of fast.
What was that?
I don't know if he's still on this
This,
station.
that cadet.
If he's not, 608 will break off and head over.
Yeah, go ahead 608, head over there to
Where's
the
the
impound
car
lot,
at?
please.
Is this not your car?
No, I mean like the car they were in.
They're trying to transport it right now,
Okay.
but there's interference vehicles in the area.
Oh my god.
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna go to a shootout.
That.
Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Acha-cha. Acha-cha-cha-cha. Acha-cha. $238.76 tow yard.
Copy that. Already here impounding the vehicle.
Impounded.
Copy that. We're breaking off the impound lot.
What's up?
Dan says he clocked you going like 182.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I was booking. I was trying to stay on that car.
That was crazy. That was very
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. You can push. I'm gonna tell you, man. The charge. You can push the charger to do some wild shit.
There's some 339 is following a boost right now on Del Perro. I'm gonna get on too. I don't know who 339 is.
Can we get a channel for this?
Yo, I'm breaking off of this
425
channel.
Klaus.
Dan, you good on the processing?
Let's find Los Santos Freeway.
Klaus, you on a radio?
Units in this 80, go channel 4. Channel 4 for this.
Actually, I don't. Bones went to the S Plus and just fucked off. So, reckless evading, but just give her possessions and resisting arrest because she was in the car.
It's gonna be
Went
split
back to
turtle.
L2. Yo, what up?
Fix it.
Where's that next chase
Okay,
at?
still in foot.
It's
Very
Klaus.
on
He's
the
by
on-time
himself
zone,
and he's
10
north
seconds.
Sonora. But I'm trying to figure out what channel he's on. Come on. Klaus, are you in this channel? Are you by yourself?
What's up? Chasing a 99 vehicle, we had like 2 units come in. I don't know where they are now.
Alright,
Yep,
myself.
we're trying to catch
up.
Okay.
Continue northbound on Sonora Freeway.
Catch up.
What class vehicle do you got?
Red, black, gray in color, or black, A+. Continue northbound Sonora Freeway, crossing the U-Tool. Taking northbound Sonora Freeway.
405 is gonna take Route 68.
Good copy. Taking northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the tunnel. I forgot the name.
Braddock?
Braddock Pass.
A from Braddock.
We're gonna have a helicopter going northbound Sonora Freeway, low height. It might be interfering. I'm unsure.
Sure. Continuing northbound Sonora.
Sorry.
Again, northbound Greater. Approaching Toledo.
Tomorrow's leg day for you? Wow.
Extended in southbound Greater Highway. Cut her off, by the way?
Negative, not off.
Copy. Sending southbound Greater Highway.
We got a
Crossing
blue
the
and
lumber
colors.
yard.
Blue and color sports car with a big spoiler that might be his buddy or something that's chasing right behind you guys.
Dude.
Copy.
Carter, you saw that, right? Carter?
Still sending it southbound Greater Highway. Carter, stay a sec.
I'll send you guys. I actually
What's a kidnapper's favorite kind of shoes? White Vans.
Sending it southbound Greater Highway. We're still continuing southbound Greater Highway.
Thank you, Sully.
Approaching the Air X tunnel.
405 is on Route 68 on Great Ocean.
So sending it southbound into the tunnel now. Sending it southbound, crossing the U-turn. Northbound Grecian Highway now.
Yes.
Right. Eastbound Route 68.
No.
Continuing eastbound Route 68.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Cult no.
Eastbound Route 68. Left, northbound for Zancudo approach.
Radio are you on?
We're on 4.
Cars passing, I don't know if it's a race.
Yeah, it's just great.
Copy. Continue northbound.
My brain, my brain, my brain, my brain, my brain. Hello?
Still sending it
Holy
northbound
fuck,
for
dude.
Zancudo approach. Merging onto Greater Highway.
Did you guys see that gray BMW?
I just saw it. Yeah. Northbound Greater. Unknown about BMW, I don't remember, sorry. Continue northbound Greater Highway.
Is that A or A plus?
bus?
For
Yeah, thank you.
still sending it up on Gresham Highway.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was horrible.
Still sending it up on Gresham Highway, approaching the lumberyard. On Gresham Highway, approaching Toledo Bay. Sending it up on Gresham Highway. Southbound Gresham Highway.
213 secondary, continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. We're approaching the gas station before the big ass tunnels.
Big ass tunnels?
We're going to be transitioning southbound Sonora Freeway shortly. Proper lanes of traffic. Traffic is light. Correction. Traffic is moderately heavy.
Moderately
Weather
heavy.
Is rainy. Careful. People still pushing southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the Union or opposite lanes of traffic. Southbound Sonora Freeway. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, still opposite lanes of traffic. Crazy. Had to dodge an R1. He almost died. Killed himself. Continuing southbound, approaching U-Tool on Sonora Freeway. Going back to proper lanes of traffic. Falling back to third.
238. Taking the exit for Route 68.
213 secondary.
Slowing.
Left. Going to be going left, southbound Sonora Freeway. Sonora
Hey,
Way.
pull over.
1050 into the local again. U-turning now northbound Sonora Freeway. Yeah, you're getting taken down by a local.
What the
Gonna
fuck,
be
dude?
U-turning again. Yeah, I think the exit's on Sandy Shores.
Traffic's still on, by the way.
Left. Gonna be going southbound Sonora Way. Passing the purple dot. Traffic is heavy on this road. There's a big ass black truck right here. There's some shit going on over here. There are a lot of black vehicles that are.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Yeah.
We just have a dark green GTR that's surrounding the area.
And a white BMW comes back to VED.
Careful, there's a lot of shit happening up here. I don't know what's going on. 1050, 1050. What's going on? Am I gonna pit box?
No. Tracker's not off.
Still on.
Copy that.
Help them, Carter. Guide them.
Right, you're right. There's also there's two aircraft in the air as well.
One was a local, the other is a local.
Okay. We're gonna be going southbound Palomino Freeway.
I kind of want to call Knight and have him go check that out.
The opposite lane of traffic. Be careful. Traffic is heavy.
It's spooky. Oh my god.
That's the proper lanes of traffic. Transitioning westbound Olympic Freeway.
You ought to be on
Half tank or something. Him? Got us.
There's another chase ahead of us.
Merging with another chase.
He's merging with us. Yeah.
Northbound, La Puerta. U-turning. U-turning.
That's not the car you were chasing.
Dude.
It'll be northbound La Puerta Freeway. Stand by. Continuing northbound La Puerta.
Oh, he's staying to the left, staying to the left.
Yeah, back on Del Perro Freeway. Going westbound Del Perro Freeway. Staying on Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Proper lanes of traffic, going into the tunnel. Now the transitioning northbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching the gas station on West Eclipse. Staying on Great Ocean Highway, northbound Great Ocean Highway, high rates of speed. Traffic is light, weather is rainy.
Pro 5's stopping for fuel.
Hey, you said 405?
Apron.
Can you call Knight and have him go over by the power plant and see if he sees those vehicles?
Apron.
There's like a bunch of matte black colored vehicles, as well as like a large like an 18-wheeler semi truck that was like kind of armored. It looked like some kind of like supply
we're
truck.
getting a lot of 71s as well from there. We've got one of the plates from a local. There's Mandem in the area. We don't know who the other individuals are.
Yeah, ask Knight if he can check that out.
Yep. Yeah, Winston's on the phone with her. Him.
We're still northbound Great Ocean Highway. We just passed Route 68. We're about to go into the Zancudo Tunnel. Entering the tunnel now. Exiting.
Is the tractor off now?
Tell me.
Approaching hookies. You said it's off?
Is it?
Appears like it is. We just went through the curves by hookies. Still north.
Alright, if the tracker is off, going in for pits.
They're slowing down?
Where are they? Oh shit.
We're slowed down just north of Hookies just before we get into Polito. Mobile again, so going north towards Polito.
They've been warned. They don't stop, they're gonna get fitted. 213 going in for pits, look safe.
How many people do you see?
I see 2 people inside, one with the yellow rag.
Yeah, I don't see them going lower than 100 up here, unless they collide into someone else.
That.
Just hold off until like another bend and then go for it.
Copy that.
I should be running out of fuel very soon.
Passing the gas station north of Polito. East Great Ocean to the junction for Sonora Road. Sonora Freeway South. Passing the Hobo Camp.
Maintain speed for here.
Entering the Braddock Pass. Yeah, we're still about 140. Coming up to Union. Swerving, taking oncoming, no, taking Union West, or correction, East. They slid off road.
Going in for this.
Approaching O'Neill, passing it. We're staying on Union South. Back onto Sonora Freeway, oncoming lane south.
.405 is breaking off to help with the Sonora shooting.
Okay, copy.
Copy.
It's heavy. Careful, guys. Traffic is mad heavy.
Passing U-Tool. They pass back
523
over
breaking
to
off the
correct lanes.
Lost.
Took the exit for 68.
Holy shit. This could be bad.
Okay, this is suspicious.
Going into a war zone, so just careful, y'all.
What do you see, Carter?
You need me to take it? You need me to call?
Yeah, I'm not behind you.
Copy that. I didn't notice. We're going to be southbound Sonora Way, getting into the southbound lanes on Palomino. We'll be southbound Palomino. They're slowing. Taking southbound Palomino.
Oops.
Moving southbound Palomino. Proper lanes of traffic, southbound Palomino. Transitioning westbound Olympic.
This was a boost for an A+.
Lanes of traffic, westbound Olympic. Taking the exit onto Adams Apple. Stand by.
Remember, if they slow down below 100, go for pit.
Copy that. They are continuing on. Continuing west. Going, had a headache. We're going to be southbound La Puerta. U-turning. Northbound La Puerta. Right, eastbound Olympic.
Fuck.
It's for eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Oops.
Take the exit onto standby. Right, southbound Howard. Correction, Elgin. Right, southbound Strawberry.
Strawberry, continue southbound Strawberry. Wallace gas station, continue.
I don't know how they have gas. Because I don't have gas. And they were in this chase longer than me.
The exit behind.
213 is secondary. Going to be going down to Alta, right, northbound Alta, continuing on westbound. Still going westbound into the canals. They're going to be northbound Calais, looks like. PCB. They are northbound South Rockford Drive. They're going to be going around. They're going to try and take they're going to snake their way through. I got them. They're going to be going northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino.
Copy.
Continuing ascending northbound Palomino, passing Little Soul. Opposite lanes of traffic. Right. They're going to be taking the parallel jump. Stand by.
I'm going around to Dorset.
I am on Del Perro Freeway, facing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
That will be there.
Going off on Elgin, going to Power Street. Southbound on Power Street, looks like the vehicle's slowing.
Oh no, the car wouldn't turn. No.
Depository, parallel San Andreas.
Oh, a turn! I can't get the car to turn. It's fucked.
Left southbound Alta.
Still doesn't turn.
Sending it southbound on Alta, approaching Alta
Fuck.
Apartments. Gas is low. Sending it southbound Alta. We're approaching the scrapyard. Passing the scrapyard, right, westbound, now taking the, continuing south all the way into the airport, southbound Davis. They got me on, they're on the second level, they're staying on the second level.
Okay.
Stand by.
You turning?
I don't see them right now. They're on the second level of the transit station. Last seen, they were going south.
Yeah, I didn't see them come over on the west side. I think they might have jumped down somewhere.
Almost out of gas. I gotta go get gas.
Yeah, I'm almost out of gas too.
Traffic.
I don't understand how that car still has fuel.
Real close.
Alright, thank you for coming, guys. Appreciate it. Let's call UTL.
God, my car doesn't turn. It doesn't turn right.
We're going back channel 2.
That tan, like, local that was in the, like, the blade, that just, like, last minute just, like, lurched the car towards me, destroyed my car so bad.
Tranquilo going towards Ginger Street, northbound towards the freeway, Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. Business travel. Travel eastbound Del Perro.
Correct lanes.
Both lanes,
Holding
both lanes.
correct lanes.
We're gonna need Air 1 though for this. Next time.
They try to avoid, missed, continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway.
238 can get Air 1 co-pilot.
You need a co-pilot and a gunner because they got multiple in that Frogger.
Copy.
Your gunner.
From continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, entering Paleto.
I'm bringing this hose with me.
Grab more spikes here. You're just trying to spike. Watch for that rebel flanking to the east. So somewhere off-road to the east right now.
Train track might be the case, or chicken factory on top of the roof. We're passing the chicken factory now, northbound.
Your 10A and Michelle PD, please join Cobra and Air 1. We need 77s.
330-76.
I will be the gunner.
Still northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching the gas station. Taking a left, they're gonna go west.
Reference latest 311.
Please, we come in peace. We're part of military. We want to talk. No shoot or point gun. Hey, primary, get on your intercom. Trying to communicate.
Yeah, tell them if they surrender and work with us. We can work with them.
No, 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 dispatch, please.
Keep your eyes over for the Frogger. Me and Bass are gonna get on Chicken Factory.
Left north, Great Ocean.
Primary's attempted to get them to pull over and open communications, but they're still fleeing.
They seem to be pulling over very slowly, inadequately, eastbound Great Ocean.
A black Frogger is hovering over you guys, running. You got a speeding black colored vehicle coming your way as well, and a G-Wagon, and door as well too.
We got a white C7, G-Wagon, is that a Lancer Evo?
Subaru as well.
Bess, you see the Frogger and Polito?
Hover over the chase right now, just on the eastern side.
Copy.
Love 6 communicating with the Russian now.
Driver's out of the vehicle as well.
Each, where the fuck are you?
2 mics away, 2 mics away.
They're trying to say nothing crazy. That they're part of the special military.
Rebels at the barn, to your guys' northeast. Or no, that's not Rebel, it's
We got a C7, white in color, going eastbound, Gershon Way. He's got a class 2. Evo, that Evo was involved in the shooting as well, pushing eastbound.
Hey, from Lancer Evo.
Dude.
This guy's giving us his fucking life story at this point.
I don't know where they are.
Driver's back in the vehicle.
Walker, ask him, where are you sticking that, Melton on the vehicle right now?
Communicating, I'm just relaying.
Keach, get in the fucking helicopter.
Claiming to be partisan side of some kind of private militia doing a transport.
We got that Rebel open fire westbound.
Keach, get in the fucking helicopter.
Yep, currently headed in the orchard. Individuals getting out.
She's arriving now at MRPD. Maybe you can pick her up from the parking.
They appear to be farmers at the orchard.
Fucking about time.
Alright, get your ass in the helicopter now.
I don't know why we're going up.
Try to get them to get the truck to Toledo PD, and that way we can actually get a perimeter.
If they're not bother requested.
Peach, where the fuck did you go?
Vehicles approaching from the east again, coming west.
At this point, I've got
T7 Evo.
At this point, we've got a.
I swear she goes to the
shots fired.
From the white Corvette heading southbound like Great Ocean.
Black SCI, black SCI.
Dude, what the fuck?
G-Wagon to the west, 12 by the gas station right now. Wait, look, there's G-Wagon.
What's the...
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
We got stuck, come on.
Come on, get in, come in, come on, come on. Hurry the fuck up.
To break off from the
You're gonna be faster than this, daughter. What's going on?
Yeah, break off from the A+.
Can you guys shut the fuck up so I can listen to the radio?
Highway northbound, G-Wagon, Lancer Evo, that seems to be down, and then the other one was a white C7.
Get caught in the open. I'm stuck behind my car here. Come here.
The G-Wagon on me by clothing store. Coming to you guys.
We're getting shot from the south.
Man, I'm glad we waited to pick up you guys. This is
Get off the
awesome.
behind the tree, guys. Chicken Factories, white C7. Yeah, they're in the, I'm dead. G-Wagon's north of the fuel station.
Yeah, we're low on
Dan's
units.
dead. Now Dan's dead.
I'm down. I got him down. Chicken Factory down.
Alright, try to stay up for now. There's a G-Wagon north in the forest somewhere.
Yeah, I see the G-Wagon is going southeast along the train tracks, continuing eastbound. The armored vehicle is still east of us on Great Ocean Highway, just next to the red farm factory.
Mentally, I didn't get that
Right, you tried coming to our
last week. Oh my god, who wrote that?
Where's the armored car?
Armored car is still eastbound Great Ocean Highway. I believe all individuals are down. I see some Russian potentially moving around the red.
Okay, who's on camera?
From the shooting at
I'm on camera.
Okay, you need to talk to the radio as soon as whatever you see. They're looking for a sniper.
They're shooting a Odessa behind the big redwood tree.
You say Cerberus?
Train tracks. Is it safe to take the train tracks or?
There might be units on the train tracks.
Over that.
Winston, the entire S plus boost is coming and we broke off on the way.
Russian might be down.
I see a vehicle leaving. Rebel looks like.
Yeah, Rebler is open fire. It's going onto the beach, coming northwest.
To the beach. Going northwest off road. Is slowing down.
Yeah, open fire. 495, it should be right in front of you. Open fire.
Open fire. It's heading
To that black vehicle on the dirt road, Peach.
Fuck it up.
I see a black vehicle going dirt road, northwest, southwest.
Here.
It's fucked up.
We'll keep watching this.
I'm watching.
Two out.
Okay, tell them we have an additional vehicle and it's hiding in the bushes over by the broken bridge off the beach.
I'm getting shot by locals.
We have an additional vehicle, heading, northeast.
Cross. What vehicle?
Oh, you need to describe where they are. What kind of vehicle is it?
One down in the back seat.
I'm looking. It looks
I
like a
believe Rebler was
G-Wagon.
caught up with 3 individuals. That G-Wagon might be the same one. Watch out for that one.
Okay, we have eyes on the G-Wagon. It's behind the Benny's. It's going south on Procopio. U-turn back north. It's curving around, passing up Polito Bay. It's taking Polito southbound.
I see it. Dude, this is unconfirmed.
I haven't seen it. I can't confirm or deny.
Hey, firm.
It was like a dark color G-Wagon though.
Yeah.
Maybe slightly blue.
I did see this early. Had a class 2. We'll just chase for now. Might get one other unit.
Do you want everyone to stay on it, or do you want us to watch over where you guys are shooting?
Honestly, we have. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck them. Let's consolidate. We have a lot of 95s.
All right, going back.
Let's not split up. Get popped.
Yeah, we still have the armored vehicle here, which is the prize. That is the target everyone's going for.
We've got 3 down from the Rebler. We've got 1 down from the C7. Any more?
Yeah, I got one by Chicken Factory. I need back. Pick it up. They're gonna see me behind train tracks.
474 is
Hey, Peach, can you look along the side of this mountain and for anybody that's
White C7 shot
like in the trees, like hiding behind a tree trunk or anything like that?
Okay.
One is on the train tracks.
Okay, I'm looking.
Use your thermals.
Thermal, okay, gotcha. Thermal, okay. I'm using thermal. Okay.
Ryan, I'm gonna consolidate the 95 and then get the car.
Yep, go for it. Just grab plates on this, just in case someone yoinks it.
23, where do you need me?
Let's get a triage at
the army individuals repairing the truck. Like at this point, he should be detained.
Okay, one of the
shot at me.
Shot Odessa. Yeah, they shot Odessa. You shoot that guy down.
I'm here with you.
What's the 20 of the truck?
Red barn, east on Great Ocean Highway near
I need
Polito.
more units here than the main vehicle. I've got lethal coverage. Someone can tase him.
Do you see them by the barn?
Corvette, the vehicle of
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
Hey,
my
look
thermal
look for any thermals.
Yeah, I am.
Over by the mountain in case somebody ran up there and turned around and they're gonna get a sniper shot.
Ooh, okay, good idea. Okay.
Winston, triage.
They're trying to move the truck to PD. I've told them no, but they're going to do it anyway. Fantastic.
My taser didn't him, I don't know why.
I don't know if we should be chasing this or not, because we have a lot down.
Yes, all of us you came here.
Yeah,
All of us are you came here.
Okay, go for it. Chase it. Get that thing spiked. You're not going to be able to pivot. Get ahead and spike it. I need some units stay back behind though.
Yeah, I'm looking. Still seeing anything.
Where do you want to set up? Where do you want to set up triage point?
Go for the red barn.
The two of you that aren't Peach, you guys have your rifles, right?
Go.
I am.
Alright.
Copy that.
523 falling back.
Versus 5 is getting up ahead right now as well.
Yeah, get that tunnel.
I have no spikes, I'm unfortunate.
Right, me and you, 495, stay beside them. Do not let them cut across the other side of the road. Make them go in that tunnel. Get them into that tunnel, okay?
They're committing.
Okay, good. They're coming through the tunnel now.
I'm gonna have spikes on the exit, exit just further up.
They're on the... I'll push them to their right and keep them on the left.
Spikes on now. Put spikes on now. Coming out now.
Good now.
Spikes are going down on both lanes. Spikes down, spikes down, spikes down, spike down. Spike successful. They're all out.
Ooh, okay.
Good shit. 213 today.
There's like
they're less than 100. This is our opportunity.
There's like a canal ditches up here over to your guys' west that you guys can try and push it into.
Hey, bro, man, bro.
Nice pit.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Ooh, nice fucking pit.
Hey, you're welcome.
Get in now if we can.
Okay, there is a...
Yo, you're getting bullied.
Against right here, I got the side rail. I got the top, I got the front, get the sides now. Get the squeeze in nice and tight.
Oh, shit,
Alright, we got a box.
That silver car behind the red car.
The food truck?
Box. We have one out on way. He's got a class 2 on back. He's jumping in an interceptor.
Your cars, I'll send your cars.
Is that one of ours?
Make sure they're just off.
He's checking all the cars to see if there's engines that are on with the ignition in.
We have a 95 down on the white and colored Corvette.
Continuing. Chicken factory. On Sonora Freeway, suspects just flung over
We're to
the
shots fired north from Paleto from the across the orchard, northeast of the petrol station.
Air one redirecting.
It's like dragging on fire, single fire.
1-3 is redirected to that.
I'm pitching it.
I'm on your eastern side, Casterman.
I'm on the edge of the cliff.
Yeah, I'm checking the mountains.
Hey, we're gonna
Green jacket, a gray vehicle. It's a black and colored picador moving westbound behind the gas station. I need you to get ahead and disable it. It's the sniper or Dragunov.
Bring it level. Copy that. I got you. I got it.
Yeah, I'm checking the mountains. Oh god.
We're gonna be over by the gas
ahead
station.
of me. I don't know if it's unit or not.
Gas station? Okay.
Remember where we were looking by the Jeep for the G-Wagon? They're behind the gas station like that.
Get shot at.
Okay. Alright, I'm looking. Okay.
Dallas, talk to me.
Shit. Getting cover, Talis.
Holy shit. Suddenly trees.
She's down.
Under the tree?
she's down,
Are
okay.
those us?
But there's, it's just north of the petrol station.
I do see some on the trees.
Talk to the radio. Talk to the radio.
425 with you. Can we get a 77?
Okay,
I see the black car.
They're around
You
me
see it?
somewhere.
You turned, it stopped.
Take a right, get more to the dirt track.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking for the car. Hold on.
Tell the radio.
Okay. Under the helicopter, there should be a black car. Two thermals to the right of you, Explorer or CVPI down there.
The hell, yeah.
Okay, there's two people southeast of you, Explorer, over by underneath the helicopter.
Northeast of you.
Correction, northeast of you.
He's on the dirt trail over by those metal exercise areas.
Over by the exercisers.
There's a white Evo going eastbound on the train tracks as well. This is the second time I've seen it drive by. Going towards the North Freeway.
CVPI, it's to your right.
Copy. Picador's gonna be empty. They're out on foot. We have thermals.
Yeah, Peach, tell them with thermals. Where do you see them?
Let's see here.
Right here.
I'm out on foot.
Well, okay, who's down there? What number is that?
What officer's on foot?
He's on foot. It's gonna be southeast of you. Ahead of you, southeast.
They're down, they're down.
They're down. Oh, looks like he's down.
No, the CBPIs are down. Like, they got shot at by the guys relocated.
Yeah, Peach, I don't know where you're talking. How are they? Okay. Peach, I need you to describe to the best of your ability where you see these people.
Okay, I'm looking.
We're south, you should see us.
Oh, I don't know if they're down, though. I don't know if they're down.
Okay, then say that. Say you can't confirm they're down, but they need to know their location.
Alright, let me use the camera one sec.
Okay. Alright, under the helicopter, it's gonna be about north, by the bushes. I see somebody running. Is that an officer? Stand by.
We've got 2 officers on the ground. I need you to direct us if you can. We're just south of the CVPI.
No, either. Northwest. It should be right underneath that.
Wait, hold on.
Have to try your
Can I
best
use
to
the camera?
quantify things. 100 feet,
Okay,
200
sure,
feet.
okay. Yeah, you can use the camera, okay.
Moving up behind you.
Could have gone down
Yeah,
this
keep them
side or
distant.
the other side. I'm not really sure.
The other side of what?
Very high.
Oh, I found someone on the beach. Okay.
He's running back towards the shore, northern shore.
Well, we fell down where the boulders were. So,
Well, the eastern side on the western.
At the western.
What are you guys?
Are they
I have
up
no
on the
idea what
cliff
the fuck you
or
guys
down
are saying
below?
right
Down
now.
below, I see them. Eyes on. Western side, Carson, northwest. Bottom of the cliff, they're running towards the northern peak.
A bit more to the northwest.
Will they have high ground on us or no?
Negative, they're on the shore.
Brinks, someone's on a motorcycle. They're on the corner of the tip of the peninsula, or they're on the bike.
I have one down.
Swimming into the
running in
water
the
now,
ocean.
going eastbound.
Towards the east.
Is there anybody on that bike at all?
No. Nobody else on the bike.
It was a
I'm
bicycle.
looking.
Yeah.
He's swimming more towards
There
the
he
southeast.
is.
Right below the airborne.
He's He's kind of getting on these shallow bits as the waves go by.
Eyes on. Carter, cut straight east.
Hell yeah.
To the
Carter, turn around. Hey, dove underwater.
Might be down, I think. Stand by.
There's one down on the shore behind us with the jet
Yes.
plane.
Yeah, the one
Well,
swimming
if it's
is down.
random
He's down.
bozo, can we just leave him?
Fantastic.
Do we have any outstanding? Or 23 now.
I didn't say that. I'm not a doctor.
Air one.
I see him. I'm just
Say
on
that
the
again, Carter.
Customer's
Guide
coming.
me to this man in the
Right below you, Carter, right below you. Go a bit back.
east of me.
Is he right down there?
I got him.
Yeah, he's got him.
I just
stand by,
want to
everyone,
grab
checking
Peach
with
by her
thermals.
cute little face and just
Yeah, I'm checking.
squeeze
I'm
and
We're
shake
collecting
it.
officers at the triage point again.
Parking lot of the chicken factory.
I'm sorry.
Western side
Parking
seems
lot of
clear.
the chicken factory.
The glove box.
Copy that.
What?
Is that parking lot of the chicken factory? That's the triage point.
And I'm gonna grab the CVPI that we passed.
Yeah, go for it.
I have so many questions. Nothing. Nothing. I
have no idea what this chick is saying.
Questions about her personal life.
Yeah, here seems clear. One doesn't really see any heat signatures that are not officers.
I feel like there's like 2 triage points. Where do you want the triage point?
I don't know what that means.
Toledo? Chicken factory. Copy that.
Carter, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to send Jim a car.
Alright, we're gonna go get gas. I don't think radios got mixed up. I think she's confused.
Everyone's RTP for
That
refuel.
sounds weird, but while we're in the helicopter, are we supposed to be talking over a radio?
You talk to each other like you normally do,
I
and
need to do something.
talk on the radio. It should be the same thing that you use to talk on the radio when you're out of the
No,
helicopter.
I know that, but...
Unless you're a pilot.
Oh my god. If you're not with any 95s or you're not doing any security traps in the parking lot, we do have vehicles that are spread around that need to be processed. So make sure you have a unit with you and document them and bring them back to triage.
We also need people to go to the original scene because there was only 2 of us left on the scene and we didn't manage to document anything.
Peach looks like a Team Fortress 2
We have a lot of officers dying.
like
we have
character
scenes
that you
everywhere,
play.
left, right, and center.
Hi guys,
Too
it's
many.
Peach.
I appreciate
And then she just like runs around and like bombs people and like knifes them and Peach doing comms. You're dead. And then just keeps running.
There was that many. Okay. Is
Do we have any
Wait,
information
this person's dead?
prior to the
I
original
don't know.
chase?
Maybe
we
it's a
just
shift
know
thing, who
individuals
knows?
were opening fire by the mine shaft.
All I know is there's multiple gunshots reported.
And then like when she kills you, she's like
We have
10-3,
members of Royal
10-3.
Mafia, military, and street team. They all have class 2s and like machine guns have been found as well.
They're military people though, special forces guys. Military special forces.
Wow, so cool.
Because someone stole my name.
Wait, the military people is on our side?
Because I'm dual screen,
Yeah, I think.
dual boxing right now. I'm playing GTA and I have WoW on my other monitor.
I mean, there should be. I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry guys, that was all on me. I'm playing WoW at the same time, so.
Oh, gotcha.
Wait, you actually are?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
To help you.
My name's Hirona.
Oh, nice to meet you.
That's my raiding name. I'm in a raid with Forsen.
10-9 triage. Where's that at? The chicken factory?
What does that?
Hey, bro.
Oh, why are they saying that? Oh, dude.
Can you fly a bit east towards the farm?
Fuck yeah.
Yes. I think there's somebody down here, but nobody.
It's an officer.
Question mark? Yeah, that's an officer. I think. I don't know. I can't really tell with the tree.
A lot of comp cars over here.
Like right below us.
Do you see them on thermals?
No, that's not a cop.
Yeah, do you see them on thermals?
Yeah, I see him on thermals.
Is there a ground unit to come back over here to the farm? We think we see somebody hiding.
495.
Where are they in relation to that
Like
Frogger?
right below us by the beach. Like
I
on
need
the,
someone else with me.
The beach?
West. They've been down for quite some time. I'm pretty sure they're down, just not accounted for.
Okay, where are they in
down?
relation to the helicopter?
Confirm.
Like not ours, but the one on the ground.
We're currently transporting the original
The one on the ground, more towards its right.
to MLPD.
To the
On the northwestern side of the warehouse. Do you get me?
See them moving your cop. Where do you see it, everyone?
It's more towards the highway, like northwestern side of
More towards the highway?
The family farm house. Keep going straight, Brian. You should see him on your right.
Oh, yep, I got him.
Oh, wow. Another one.
Where is Nancy?
There's also another
I'm
one ahead.
raiding with my feet.
Across the highway,
Guys.
Brian, like where the cars are.
I'm a real WoW player, okay?
Confirm.
Do you find him?
Next to the 402 interceptor.
The white one, right?
Confirm. You see him?
Damn.
Oh, yep, I see him.
Oh, thanks, Brian.
Can I get command onto channel 6, please? Or let's do channel 11.
I think I see someone else as well. Go a bit more east. Okay, Yeah, this is a bit of a weird thermal, so I can't really tell. Is it a person?
Wait,
is it possible to go a bit lower?
To the north?
Are you talking about under the
Okay,
hood?
never mind. I don't see
The
the thermal
situation
anymore.
on, we thinking there's one hiding?
Is it not?
Yeah, I don't see it anymore. I'm pretty sure it was like a chicken or some shit.
Someone said,
Chicken.
copper, 238.
We thought we saw something else, but I think the only person that was down, night grabbed.
Okay.
That white vehicle that's on the farm also related?
Say that again?
There could be 14 suspects down, so I appreciate not everyone's going to know what's going on, but we're going to need the hammer processing, so please don't leave until you've been told to do so. Medical, you can move in. Never mind, just 15 down.
You don't see anything else?
EMS, you have about 15
Okay.
suspects, and guys, that's not.
Why did 902?
So we've got about 15 suspects down, probably about 7 cops, EMS.
Anyone could have...
Okay, that's all SRU. That was all SRU got the vehicle.
Confirm, it was with the armored truck. They had the armored truck and they had one suspect outstanding that was fleeing on foot.
There's a black vehicle speeding towards triage right now. Through Polito. It's passing you guys. Casterman?
It's going to be those who were chasing the truck, but we don't really have the resources.
Do you want Air 1 to go, or do you want us to stay?
You guys in Casterman, correct? Copper?
Yes.
Apologies, I'm just speaking to Brian this time. Yeah, we're going to have to swing by at some point for those guys, but we don't have the resources to redirect, and we've only got about...
What's your situation up north? We just had individuals come by and bomb the fucking black truck. We shot down multiple individuals. There's still 2 at large. If you guys don't have any resources, myself and Cross can hold it, but we have like 394 officers down.
Frank Marcel, that Lynx there with the red roof is still circling the area.
I really want you to prioritize the best points in getting officers and getting out. I know it sucks, but we have 15 suspects down and about 7 cops down up here, and we've only got about 5 or so ourselves.
I would also suggest if you have a car here, just keep like 2 cars for cover around triage and then spread the rest of the cars out. So that way one day doesn't take out every fucking car and kill all of us.
Someone called on my Mustang before, anyone know where it is?
It's on the north side of Great Ocean. Over by the farm.
Okay.
Red Lynx is circling again, Cross. I'm probably about to get shot.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it visual. I only have 60 bullets.
You peeked, you're still on the camera, right?
Yeah,
great for numbers, back again.
You see anything?
I'm looking. Let's see. Can you,
At this rate, I'm not even going to be able to grab officers or suspects. Like, there's 2 cars just circling me, and it's me and Cross.
Just stay swamped and be covered
on
somewhat.
the,
Maybe they'll just
about trying to grab somebody in the bush.
There's people on top of the silos.
If they grab any of the guys we shot down, I'm laying them
You
out.
see people on the silos?
Okay, firm.
Yeah, there's people.
Careful, you still got that link.
It looked like an officer?
Cross, are you on top of the silo?
Hey, firm. We got 2 suspects down that just trying to pick somebody up.
There you go, that's fast.
Out of the links, out of the links. He's shooting. I shot him a bunch. 2 suspects. Into the bush. I think one of them's down. I think one's in that bush right behind the links.
A-firm.
Can you give them thermal speech?
Yeah,
And do you see the bush?
In the small canal type of thing, you know?
Which one's the link? So
I shot him again. I'm not sure if he's down.
Right below Air 1.
Okay, I'm looking.
He's still in the bush. Peach, you see the links right west of us right now?
West of us.
Yeah.
The black
Like a
car
brown
with
car.
the injured person?
Yeah. There's a bush. There's a person laying in the bush.
The bush.
Yeah, be advised, he's playing possum. He's not dead.
I don't have a line of sight on him here. I only have...
I mean, if you have a lot of bullets, you can just spray the bush if you want.
I don't.
I copy.
Okay. I mean, there's 4 of us in here. If you want to drop us one of us off, we can.
Cashman, are you okay with me going over there? I have 195 here.
Okay, I don't see, it's the links, right?
Yeah, right below us right now. You see there's a bush right next to the links. There's a person inside it. He's laying down.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
He's slumping. He's moving towards the links. Right next to the other body. He's running behind the house. And he's between the trailers.
I fell off the fucking roof. Did he go down?
Negative. He's hiding between the trailers. He's slumped.
Yeah.
If I drop you, see this red container over here? If I drop you on the side of this, are you comfortable running across this gap?
Yeah, I can. Oh, he's down?
Alright,
Oh,
please,
okay,
for the
okay.
love of God, let's actually come north this time with everything.
I've got like 8 suspects and 6 officers.
Okay, get out, 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 get out.
Okay.
Shoot him. Kill them, Peach.
Oh, I'm fine.
Trials, what do you need? I'm here, I'm on the bike. What do you need? Where do you need me?
I need you to get a vehicle and help on Sonora to pick up these 95s and 13s.
I don't know what that dude was waiting for.
Is it air clear?
Not at this moment. We're gonna down this person that's over by the trailers.
He's dead. He's down. Killed him before.
Peach, are they down?
Confirmed. They're
Yes,
down.
down. Yes. 10 points.
Did you check, Copper? Can you hear me?
Yes. I can. I'm choosing to ignore you.
Alright, 495, I'm on scene with all this shit.
Do you think we could land here?
Could try, but...
Oh, we're
Actually,
trying.
do you want me to load the officers into your charge and I'll get the 95s?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Marcel, what happened? What happened here?
We'll figure it as a big group if that's alright.
Yeah, well, no.
Yo,
I
that
wanna
has a
know
slope.
In case we
Oh
get
my
shot
God.
up again.
Multiple vehicles circled, threw a grenade at the truck, downing officers and the suspects they were trying to save, and then multiple vehicles came back and they hopped out and tried to down the rest of the officers and save their down guys.
Hey, Furman, you think you got them all, right?
Yes,
Brian?
sir.
The latest 3 on 1.
What the? How's that possible?
Right, forward I'm going to make it
firm.
clear now to everyone. We have at least 23 suspects. At least one fuck is going to try and break somebody out of the hospital. So we need to have the hospital on lockdown. When we're moving out from the hospital, because we have 23
Grab that
suspects, we're
person.
going to process them in Bob Smith
Make
garage.
sure, yeah.
Just using the parking garage, they're going to be separated out and processed there.
Do you want us to move our original 4? Because they're already MLPD.
Hey,
Are they
Cooper.
already there? Hello. Get them maybe processed? But if you don't know how to process them, then
Watch
yeah,
your
move 'em.
head.
We didn't process them yet because we didn't know what you guys wanted to do because of the whole
In that case, yes, move them. Okay, once we get to the hospital, we need to be really strict to who comes in, who comes out, because someone's going to try to break somebody out.
Kesselman, did you want us to move from Sonora and come to Plato?
I don't mind you joining on as we pass you guys.
Okay, sounds
If you
good.
feel comfortable staying there, but if you don't feel comfortable, then yeah, move.
Do you want to grab this guy?
Alright.
Get Cooper over into like a ground unit.
Alright, clear it. Wait. EMS is loading up the last station.
Anybody driving this Mitsubishi back to the Terramar PD?
980
Well, you're in luck.
Evo.
My content does not depend on those people.
I am.
There's a dumb person there.
Start the report.
Yeah, I see him. Can you put me down a bit?
Suarez, is that you in the Corvette? Alright, that's someone else.
Oh my god, there's wind. Why is it pushing the helicopter? It doesn't make sense. Holy fuck.
474 is going to break off to go to intention. I'll meet you at Viceroy.
Just touch the ground, son of a bitch.
Are we moving from Polito parking lot?
Negative, just 474.
Is that cross?
Alright, Cooper's up there. I'm gonna go and grab him, okay?
Cooper's where?
Up on the silos.
No, he's not. We picked him up already.
They picked him up, okay. No helicopter can land
Can
there.
you get on thermals and see if you
Let us
see
know when you want us
anybody?
off the rooftop.
Like, we just need to get bodies.
We can move.
Yeah.
Tell me where to go.
I'm gonna try and find my car. You're just gonna have to trust me. We're gonna ID them.
What do you see?
Once they've got medical treatment.
Stand by.
They're gonna be on cap.
Looking around.
You're gonna document who they are, what they had, and then you're gonna let them go.
Copy that.
All of them?
All of them.
Everyone
What I can
except
see-
for the guy Aaron mentioned.
Been kind of counted.
Make sure it is properly
What?
documented. Their weapons,
All
what
of
their
the
name
people
was,
have been accounted for, like all the
positive,
95s have been
negative.
accounted
Oh, they're all
for.
grouped up.
And, you know,
Copy that. We're convoy. The convoy is moving now southbound towards Sonora Freeway.
Casterman, from 45. 402, 45.
Oh god, I'm fading out of consciousness for 2 minutes.
Oh no.
Alright.
Cross, what's gonna happen to you?
which hospital are we going to right now?
Do you want to grab Cross and get him out with the other bodies so that they can get taken to, and then get back in the helicopter so we can go back up in the air?
We can only use Polito if there are no doctors on duty, and we have doctors on duty.
Hey, Firm, could you just hold tight? All right, we got like 40 people.
More? Okay.
Hang tight. Let me ask the doctors real quick. What's their radius channel?
6. Okay, units that are following the medic convoy, let's spread out and secure the perimeter, please. If you're in the convoy, just spread out, go across the street. Secure
I don't think so.
Are down individuals, please.
Alright, we're still gonna impound the cars? Do you want them impounded?
We have 3 cars involved. We're heading to the impound lot right now.
Copper, do you have a co-pilot?
Hey, Firm.
You mind thermaling in the middle of the freeway to see if there's anybody in these bushes that I may be missing?
Okay.
Yeah, stand by.
Hey, it looks like there's one up here. I see their shirt. Oh no, is that an officer? That's an officer.
Yeah, that's an officer, and they're moving.
At night, let us know when we're ready to go.
You see anything?
We can go, Polito. Doctors are on their way up.
Alright, negative, there's no thermals in the bushes.
That's where you're turning.
Brian,
Thank you.
still want that cars impounded?
Just document it.
document don't impound.
Copper, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Did I do something wrong? Like, why were you choosing to ignore me?
Yeah, I killed that bird! Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy. Alright, go ahead, say that again.
I'm saying, why were you... Did I do something wrong? Like, why were you choosing to ignore me? Well,
I wasn't choosing, really, at all. It's just that I wanted you guys to physically run through there and just cover, just like, do a once-over. Like the whole compound, just to make sure that you guys can confirm your kills. Because a lot of the people over here were like hiding in bushes and like ambushing people, and I just don't want... It's hard. I don't trust people. I don't trust their ability to use their own eyeballs.
okay, fair enough. Because I saw an officer literally spray that woman down, and I saw her go down. That's why I called it here.
Okay.
Even he said she's dead. That's why I was, you know...
Yeah, I had someone else tell me that someone ran in between those trailers and that they were... I wanted you guys to get the drop on them. Fuck them up. Meow, meow.
Try and grab high ground.
Actually, you know what? I'm going back. Because I think those guys are supposed to go over to Polito for the doctors.
Yeah. One big triage point, right?
Do I have anybody on scene of Snort Freeway that's doubled up that can take this white Evo?
You want to take the Evo?
I can, yeah.
Tell them.
Hey,
one co-pilot can if you want.
If anyone does not have like an ID on them, just take a impression of their fingerprint here at the hospital. If you have any concerns about that, give me a direct call. You should be fine. We'll process their names and fingerprints down at the station afterwards. Does that make sense what I'm saying right now?
Fine. Yes, sir.
Alright, see you, Copper.
Thank you, Copper.
Forces 523 impound the 3 cars.
Hey, Suarez, if you guys are done with the impound, can you guys come back out here and help us claim police vehicles or move suspect vehicles too?
Hey, firm. We're wrapping up the impound now. We'll need just a couple minutes.
I'm not sure what the tippy top start was, but when we were chasing that boost, we drove through like a shootout with this long armored semi-truck vehicle and like multiple matte black vehicles. It was like north of the power plant off of Sonora. And I asked one of the other people that were in our boost to get on another channel and ask Knight to look into it because he's helping Winston and I on the like Russian investigation. Because it looked a bit much.
I think it's 311.
44976.
Brian, be advised, latest 911 and 301.
Viceroy Medical? Is that what that VRM is?
Hey, firm. It's a good thing we didn't go to Viceroy.
How many ambulance do I have in the city responding to this?
644.
Okay, let's just secure the hospital. If we see the vehicle, just call it out. We're not gonna pursue it. We got pipe bombs, only 2 units here.
Oh fuck, do we still have downed individuals on the highway?
Yeah, we're loading them up now and we're gonna head up to Polito.
Hey, firm. 474 en route, 495s.
Move in 644.
not sure what's gonna happen with the truck though. I think they're gonna just document it. I mean, it was blown up. It looks like it's just a charred metal scrap of metal right now.
644, stay outside the door.
See that bird? See that bird flying over? Look at that. What is that bird doing? What is this bird doing?
Suarez, what's you guys' ETA?
2 mics. We're coming up LS3 right now. So that's
Got it.
All the units here, if we can mount up as soon as Suarez and the others get here, we're gonna head to Pluto.
Like, what's this one doing?
Be advised, the people on scene said the people who bombed the hospital said something about let Christopher, Kirk, Ventura, something like that. No, this isn't over. I'm not sure if this is related to your guys' scene. They blew up about 2 ambulances here.
Charlie 51.
Okay, how does the bird drop that fast though? You don't understand. Bird, they're just not natural, man. There's something wrong with them. You know what? You're damaging government property. You damaged your mom's government property.
Swine 3, we're here at Star Freeway.
With that, we're gonna head up to Toledo.
You just need to pick up any cop cars left behind, right?
Confirm.
Yes.
I also got pictures of the back of that truck, but if you want to give more, it would be very much appreciated.
I thought there was...
We're not going to be able to grab some of these vehicles at Star Freeway. They're blown up, so we're just going to send them in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
We just need to claim them. So we can work on them. Asterman, did you find your interceptor?
Yeah, it was mounted.
Rest of the units are pulling in now with 190.
I'll move my trooper car.
After the 95s have been treated, bring them over here so that they can be identified.
Thank you, Daniel.
Cuff everybody at Sonora Freeway, but if you want to double check it, don't hurt the door next to Perron.
Alright, we don't see any vehicles on Star Freeway. We're gonna head back.
Copy. What do you mean, what happened? Where? We're having just some really dramatic music for when we fuel up our gas tank.
Hey, do we have a report up for this situation? An incident up for this situation?
Hey, Firm, it's the military one, the military shooting it.
Okay, copy that. Alright, officers processing, listen closely. Okay. After you ID, I just need you to put their name in the incident report. Like, just like how the way you would process, but just don't put no charges on it.
Can we do report channels so we don't save over each other?
No. It's just, we're just putting, like, you know how you add criminals into the report?
Oh, I see. Yeah, 10
Add your criminal into the report. And that's all you have to do. ID, document their shit, and just add them into the report, or the incident report.
Bird confetti, nice dude. I support it. Big fan, huge fan. Helicopter, huge fan. Huge fan. Hi, Zool. I'm a huge fan. Helicopter, Zool. It's the helicopter.
465, can anyone confirm if Black Frogger was involved at all? This landed in the barn?
It was, yes.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna document it.
If anyone's, yo, let me throw this out there real quick. The reason why we're not letting these guys get away with it, this might be a fucking weapons deal or some shit like that, so we don't want to be processing them on some small shit. I just had someone ask me that question. Yeah, these guys are not going to be getting away, but this might be like weapons trafficking, terrorism, some shit. Until we figure it out, we don't want to be sending them off. Hence why everything and everyone's being documented, and then we'll sort it out after the fact.
Yeah, now I've got guns on me that before. Actually insane.
Good shit. I gotta interrogate this guy. If there's any issues directly, let Carter know, let Copper know. They can hit me up directly. Sound good?
Confirm. Does anyone know
Who was the dude that got into the helicopter? That said he would be my gunner?
495, 465?
Yeah, I'm playing WoW too. That's why, like, every now and then, I just hover here. Yeah, they look so good. Another hoot.
Hey, we got the military guys in custody, yeah?
Klaus? Because I raid with them? Obviously. Klaus, are you my gunner?
Firm.
You get back in here for thermals?
Up on the main road.
Oops. Yeah, it does. Cool.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary.
Look at this beautiful sunset. Wow.
It is beautiful.
Wow.
Alright, we've done a sweep of the area. We've gathered all the police cars we could find and impound the ones that were broken or damaged or blown up.
Hey, we should go on the beach because there were a few cars that were over there. Hey,
The two drivers in the original big ass military vehicle, I was driving by and they just shot me with their LMGs. I don't know where they are.
Looks like they already got him.
Yeah, I don't see any thermals.
Hey, the two-door that they used to shoot officers on the peninsula is still over here. Did we document it? It was a picador?
Stand by. I think it's a local.
No, it's not. We followed it over here and a suspect got out of it and then they swam around the ocean like dum-dums.
We have a critical officer that needs to be escorted to the hospital on a fire truck.
Is that another fucking radio tone?
Yeah, it's a 60. It was stolen. The picador.
Hmm. Do you want to take some pictures of it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's see if we can get you there.
You guys pictures of the Rebla, the black one?
Are you asking if we have some or if we can get some?
Someone has them. I'm just gonna go
Okay,
ahead.
copy that.
Black Rebla was impounded on the Great Ocean. Someone documented it?
I got a picture of the picador. Wait, who's critical?
Probably Bass.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him.
35 will be 1075 makes sense.
How do you guys think my raid's going?
Is that Martin on the top of the wall? It's like she's doing a speech or something.
Okay, you're gonna if you've processed people and figured out who they are and everything, and you put them on the website, you're gonna have to do multiple because our pockets probably running out of space in your pockets. If there's any officer that has open space, I need you to come down and help out. I think there's only 2 more people that need to be searched and ID'd.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we did patchwork. Oh, good you're paying attention. Big fan. Big fan of patchwork. I think there's a trinket. An ice crown that I really need for my paladin.
Hey, Copper.
Hey. Hey, Alex Ron, how are you?
How's it going?
Doing fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing really, really good. Actually, I'm calling you to do a welfare
Back up,
check.
gang. I'm on the phone. This is disrespectful.
Yeah, tell him to
I'm on
back
phone
the
with
fuck
cops.
off.
Back up, gang.
Tell them you're
Back
important.
up, gang. I'm on the phone. Hey. Alright, Copper. What's going on? Alright, guys.
I'm doing a welfare check on your brother. Have you seen him recently?
Bro, the next person that punches me, I swear to God, I'm gonna blast all of you. Back up.
Just
Back
do
up.
it. Just do it.
Back up.
Just do it.
Up.
All the cops are in Polito anyway. Just
Smell
shoot him.
like trash.
Is EMS clear to
Back
leave,
up.
or do you still need us?
Back up. Back up, gang. Back up. Yeah, what's up, Copper? I got 2 hobos trying to, like...
Your gang is a
me
bunch of
money.
hobos?
No, it's a bunch of random hobos. What's up?
I'm doing a welfare check on your brother. Have you seen him?
one?
What do you mean, which one?
Hey, Copper, my family's literally massive. I have, like, 8 brothers. You gotta be more specific.
Michael.
Meow. Yeah, Michael?
Yeah. Is he okay?
I don't know. But one thing I'm
fine.
knowing is Emma Gaines is just gonna try to sleep with him, so he's probably gonna wake up soon.
Or
Oh.
we're in contact.
Shit,
Copper.
okay.
Yeah, I heard the news that he's
We've
living
got,
with her and all that, and
two-
he's keeping all
two
his cars
days.
there. So
From,
Wait, say that again?
He said that he's living with Emma Gaines,
Uh-huh.
and he even has all his cars at her house. So
Oh, so it's actually it's serious.
yeah.
Shit.
But now she's actually said she's gonna sleep with him. So he's definitely gonna be up more often, but only with her, of course.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you taking the time. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing fantastic. Hope you are as well, Officer.
Yeah, I'm enjoying having gas for my helicopter and my cars. That's nice. So, thank you.
I mean, Ron could always sponsor the PD with gas. Just saying.
Can you sponsor the troopers?
Yeah, we could work something out like that, Copper.
Yeah, I'm being
Free gas.
serious.
Yeah, we could.
Like, do we just have to have like your name on our vehicles or what?
Tiny logo?
Yeah.
A tiny logo, yeah.
Cause I like the blue. I like the all blue. It looks good. You know.
Yeah, it could stay blue. The Ron logo could just be white, so it's the offset.
Dude, I would take that. I would absolutely, absolutely.
I'm down with that deal, Copper.
Okay.
Alright,
All right. Well.
just let me know whenever.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do something official then.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Goodbye,
Ciao, ciao.
Alex.
Goodbye, Olivia Copper.
Yo, Sincere's calling out on us.
Is it bad if I'm falling asleep?
No, that's pretty common being a passenger for Air One. You want to get a car?
I can hear Peach from down here.
Let's get a car.
Okay, guys.
Tenant cut.
What was the name? Next name?
Oh my god.
Here we go.
There may be some radio issues, by the way, if I'm not hearing any names being called off.
Yeah, I'm not either.
We're doing a call right now, so.
Stop at the backup hard.
Hey, Dan. What are you doing?
Oh, you know, getting cars repaired.
Yeah, I saw you beating the shit out of your car.
Wait, beating? What do you mean?
Yeah, you drove into the building.
Oh, yeah. Where you guys need to go?
Self-sabotage.
We have nowhere to be. We just put away in the helicopter. We're helping. Dude, we had a moment in Air One where I had no idea what the fuck Peach was saying. And I was just like screaming. Oh my god, that chick.
I remember hearing you
Dude,
go,
Klaus.
Peach, where the fuck are you?
Dude, Klaus. That chick. Okay, after that happened, this chick is just sitting in the helicopter with Klaus and I, and she's like, I have so many questions. I have no idea what's happening. I have so many questions, and just kept saying that over and over again. Oh my god, dude. What's this? What's this? What's this? I have a gun?
Yeah, must be picking up his friend.
I took your car back. Damn. I thought I was gonna drive it all the way back.
So what's happening? They're just letting everybody go?
Yeah, I think they're just documenting.
I don't know.
Taking names, letting go.
Well, let's head back to MRPD then.
Man, bless Peach.
You know, peach cones are pretty awesome.
Yeah, but they were not very awesome during that situation. They were very... I have no idea. And I'm like, Peach, just say what you see. And she's like, okay, I'm ready. And then would just start saying stuff. And I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? I said, I'm like, in relation to this object. I'm like, do you see this? Do you see the police car? All right, now guide the people on the ground in relation to where this vehicle is. And she's like, okay, okay. Okay, here I go. And then we start again. And I'm like, oh my god. No.
Yeah, probably.
I'm pretty sure that's why, like, an LSPD officer got shot down. Because she was just saying stuff. I'm like,
Two of them.
oh no.
Okay, I spy with my little eye a bad guy behind this bridge.
Dude, and then we went to go get gas. And we landed, and Peach gets out of the fucking helicopter. And I see what she's wearing.
495
And
back
she
on
looks
space.
like a Team Fortress character.
We're,
She has like
roll
a
right
an
now.
MP7 in her hands, and she's wearing like booty shorts and like a high visibility vest, and she has the like dispatcher headphones on.
We've also got DOC.
And she looks like a character that would run around and like
That's about. Don will be there shortly.
that would be like,
She looks
Peach
like Scout,
comms,
the
you're
female version of
dead, and
Scout.
like doing comms while she kills you. 10-3, 10-3, like each time you die. Oh my god.
So she was the female version of Scout and just
Oh
giving
my
horrible
god.
comms.
It was amazing. And then
Hey, everyone covered.
Peach hopped out of the helicopter because I was dropping them off. And then for an afterthought, Klaus was like, I'll go too, but I was already taking off.
Right, officers.
Oh, no.
Oh, he almost died. I was like,
Documented everyone, added everyone.
I'm fine. We're totally fine.
I need everyone.
Dan, are you trying to kill these
Yeah, you were
locals?
like, you know, get out, and I'm like, we're just not gonna do it. Like, you know, I guess I'll have to.
You
do
have
it.
to be accountable for yourself, man. Don't care about what other people are doing.
Make sure you put your.
If you want some of this blood, you gotta take it.
Like anything important to say, make sure you put your report in there.
Is anyone gone to the hospital with the dead guys?
7-4 will.
Okay.
So, Dan, you're getting interceptor soon.
No, man, I was one of the first
Did anyone
interceptor
have
certified
bus
people
drive
back
of the
in the day,
highway?
but
Hey, fire. Yeah, that
I can't run
was
canine in an interceptor, so I had to step down.
Why not?
When
Because,
back in the day are you talking about?
The beginning of when we got out of quarantine. It's like me, Charles Johnson.
Wow,
Who else was it?
Oh my god.
Croc.
Right.
Charles Johnson, dude.
Wait, no, wait. What was the name?
No, it was Charles Johnson. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Was it Charles Johnson, the cop?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, it was.
No, I don't think so either. John Charleston.
Is it
We've got
Charleston?
someone going to the hospital
Yeah,
with the
John
dead guys.
Charleston.
That's 474.
Okay, tomato,
Can you just get that state
what's up,
ID
Nick?
for me? Because I have to.
Hey, well, we got another investigation to add. This situation is
Yeah, I don't see why you can't get interceptor.
COOP. Individuals I've been looking into for, I think, like 5 weeks now.
Really?
I thought they were off the radar, but turns out that they're not.
Coop? C-O-O-P?
Yeah, like chicken coop.
Do you want a tag?
Yes.
And do you want me to add it to the board?
please. Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Who else do you have with you?
Just myself for the. Actually, let's throw Winston on that one too. Yeah, myself and Winston. I need to slowly add some folks.
Okay.
But it's gonna be my job this week. You know what it is? I made a joke earlier today. I was like, I want to bring back CID, MCD, the kind of way that, you know, you and Snow used to do shit. I'm like, I'm serious. I'm fucking sick of these, like, let's pretend we're investigating investigations. It's annoying to me. Because what ends up happening is people will want to, like, you know, get involved with my shit that I'm working on, and then they won't do anything. And I'm like, this is useless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Copper, I'm gonna go 42. Need
Like, I don't, like, you know,
No, thank you, Klaus.
Anytime, we're good
Have a
night.
good one. All right, sorry, Nick.
No, you're good. I was thinking of that myself because I mean, I like talking about investigations, but I also like doing them as well, right?
Right.
And if it's not a little of both, then it's kind of like, you know, I'd rather sit in a room and work on it, you know, than I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I completely agree. I mean, like, people can dog on CID as much as they want, but I don't think people realize the reason why they complained about us is because we acted on everything and it pissed people off. They didn't want to get raided. They didn't want to have recos. They didn't want us looking into their text messages. They didn't want us to look into their business. They didn't want us to take our cards. They didn't want us to take properties.
Oh
And they have
my
problems
God,
with us.
that's been my last month.
Well.
Oh my God. What if we bring it back? I'm serious.
Be careful how you do that, because I think you might give some people a stroke.
Why? So
Well, not
between
everybody has
us,
the same
I'm starting
attitude
the
as
NSA.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a really fucking dope idea. It's actually kind of scary cool too. What?
I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Anything, everything you want, just let me know.
Will do.
I'll fight for it. Who the fuck is this person? Okay. All right. Coop. Do you want it like C period O period O period P period?
No. It's THE space capital COOP.
Is this a business, homicide, gangs, narcotics, weapons, firearms?
Weapon traffickers.
All right, I'm gonna do firearms. And it's capital COOP or capital COOP. Like, is it capital C lowercase OOOP?
Yeah, so the coupe with TNC capital.
Got it. You got your tag. And
Awesome.
you're on your board.
Beautiful. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Cooper.
Yeah.
Copper.
Copper, it's fine. All right, see you, dude.
All right, take care.
Yo.
That looks weird to me. Cooper Copper focusing on Coop. Alright, whatever, that works. I just have to keep this... Investigations. Okay. All right, y'all. We're almost at 10 hours. Thank you for hanging out. If you guys like the stream, follow the stream. If you guys don't like my stream, follow my stream anyway, because it's awesome. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in WoW. You can watch me raid with all of my homies. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. Designs, thank you for the raid. Drafted, thank you for the 5 years. Franchise, thank you for the 14 years. Christy, thank you for gifting that sub to Nikki. Have a good weekend. I hope you guys had a good week. Tell your parents, wash your hands, be good to each other.